There we go. You know, my hair actually does not look that bad. I probably would have worn it down at work had it not been so fucking humid today. Still a little too poofy for my liking, because it's only the second day in, but... That... Alright, who's ready, chat? Who's ready? Hello, hello. Afternoon E. Well, afternoon. Morning. Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Afternoon, or morning, evening. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, present. I don't fucking know. Whatever time of day you want it to be. Hello. We're gonna go ahead and load the game. And we're pretty much hopping right in to, what is it? Into the game, you know? Pretty much the next day, he's gonna be exposing himself. And we tried to fight the Reaper, but it did not work at all. So we're not gonna worry about that. Crazy to think I've been up since your last stream. Oof. Yeah, since my last stream, and that was a good minute ago. That was a fair amount of time. Yet that's pretty much 24 hours. Pretty much. Let me go ahead and see. Did I add everybody? I think I just did. I think I did. Perhaps. Possibly. I don't actually know.
Well then.
I'm sure Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's a big day. Hold up, Dad. Answering the pee-pee. Jeez, everything I see is just elections this and elections that. Is this some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard after all. Voting does take place tomorrow. But are we excited to see if Mr. Shido... Welcome in, Sith. How's my man's doing? Yes, we are, Are we excited to see if Shido actually says anything or not? I mean, we already saw his son fucking super slide inside his brain. So, you know, I'm kind of curious to see what else happens, you know? How are you doing today, Sith? I've not talked to you today. Obviously, I haven't streamed today. Izzy's in! What's up, Izzy? Hello, hello. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? You think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait for now. I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. When that's gonna be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes. So tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch. Tomorrow's the day!
Hey!
Chat, give me 1 second. My skin is irritated, and I'm gonna fix it before it becomes a problem. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that. If anyone's curious on what I even left to go do, I have really sensitive skin. Such sensitive skin, mind you, that when I shave my face, sometimes even if I don't shave that day, my skin will get irritated as if I shaved. So like I'll basically get like razor burn bumps without shaving, more or less. So sometimes even on days where I didn't shave, like today, I have to go and put like shaving cream on my face or like aftershave. So that's what I love to go do. I moved my neck, basically, and it felt like part of my neck burned. And I was like, well, fuck me. Let me go fix that before it becomes a problem. Because my neck will get really, really, really irritated. Yeah, it just happens. It literally will just, it'll just do it. It'll do it because it feels like it. Yeah. I'm so fucking heoed. I'm sorry you're heoed, Izzy. And now you're hyped. Well, at least hyped is better than heoed. Not too bad. That's good, at least. Code Vein 2. And even fucking cooler, Mortal Shell 2. Mortal Shell 2 looks so fucking amazing. I don't know which one I'd like more, Code Vein 2 or Mortal Shell 2. I feel like I'd probably enjoy Code Vein 2 more. Maybe that's just me. So if someone dies in the metaverse like Akechi did, does their body disappear along with the palace, or is Akechi's corpse just in the diet building somewhere? That is a good question, Sith. I actually don't know. I'm assuming his body is just around. Like his body just got disposed of. I would say it's hives or something, but like I said, it just happens pretty much regardless of what I do. I can do that during a bathroom break if you want me to, Izzy. It's election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido most likely wins in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations are probably pressured not to show it. Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it. But all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well. But I think it'd be pretty cool to see. Like I said, it's not that I think I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm probably not going to play them anytime soon, but I would like to. Actually, well, Mortal Shell 2 will... Mortal Shell and Code Vein might end up on Game Pass. If they do, I'll play them. If they don't, then I probably will take a lot longer to play them. Hey, we got 9% approval rating. We've went up. Hells to the yeah. Hells to the yeah. Are we good? The fuck? What's going on? It's evening time. Bum, bum, bum. Really? It just skips the day. I don't even get to do anything. Oh, they're coming in 2026? I actually might be able to afford them then. They're coming in 2026.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
Oh boy.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself.
So what all is he about to say?
The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him.
Why is he saying it like he's singing? I'm the one who killed him. It was me! Like... No problem. Have a wonderful night, Eep, if you're going to sleep. I hope you sleep well. I hope you feel well rested and a little bit healthier when you wake up.
I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
The dude on the left absolutely cannot believe this shit. He's like, oh my god! Oh my god! Like,
What's going on?
I don't know. You tell me.
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship.
The old man was like an NPC out of place, and the dude on the left is overacting so hard, it's hilarious.
I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please, I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
Everyone's like, what?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
Shido-san senpai! No! How could Pitbull do this to us?
Hell yeah!
That, yeah, was so terrible, and I love it. Well, I will say this, Eep. If you're having an allergic reaction, definitely wash it before you go to sleep. Like, regardless of anything. Because as someone who slept on stuff that he's allergic to, it doesn't matter how tired you are, you will feel way worse when you wake up if you sleep on something you're allergic to. But that's just me. I'm not your mom.
Everyone, raise your glass.
I may not be your mom, but that woman over there, she can be mine. Hello. I'm taking up the screen. Mrs. Important is over here. Hey. Hello. I'm blocking all the important pixels.
Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
He's pulling his car. You're gonna complain. Say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then. So, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
We all worked so hard for this. Shido's guilty, right, sis?
Makoto! Politely! Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately.
Wow, the villain admitted that he's the villain. I fucking wonder if he did it. I fucking wonder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't. Ugh.
But I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
I'm so fucking mad. I can't. I cannot with Makoto's bullshit. The only reason Edgy doesn't start barking at Sai is because he has some dignity left. Okay, first off, I would have a wonderful night, Eep. Like I said, hopefully you feel better when you wake up. But the, I would not bark for any woman, first off. Barking is weird. Like, in my opinion. I wouldn't do it. If you guys want to bark for somebody, go right ahead. Later, Eep. I'm not barking for nobody. That's just fucking wild to me. Here's a really good question. What do you mean by barking? What the fuck? How does a human bark? I'm not a dog. Like, what?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down.
Well, first off, don't know what the fuck you would even do to be considered barking as a person. Secondly, no the fuck I wouldn't.
Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death?
Because you're saying that I would do something that I literally don't even know how to do. Like, I literally don't even know what the fuck you would mean by barking. Like, what? Woof? Is that what you mean? Like, the fuck? The hell do you mean barking? Like, what? Because you say bark, and then my brain goes, humans don't bark. Like, we make noises, but I don't bark. Like, what?
That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Damn. All I can think of is like that really polite husky going, a woof. Like that. That's all I can think of.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
He's like, I'm still waiting to drink.
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Let's go, Ryuji!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital.
Fucking what?
Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay?
They don't have alcohol. It's like coffee and tea.
Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Poor Sujito. Yeah, he did want a speech. Beep, 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 beep. I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election. Nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? You think? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait! I don't really get it. What's he gonna ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now. That is Mishima's job, after all. So I acting like everyone's mom with the celebration. Hey, like I said. She could be mine any day. Any day of the week. Every day of the week.
Well then. The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
I was wearing shackles?
We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that.
Thanks for the self-awareness. What?
This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll
deal?
be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying? I'm confused.
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately.
Where are you going?
But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself.
Little weird we haven't found anything out for him yet.
If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
I mean...
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
You're welcome.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too.
You better move countries.
What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
Yeah, that was the point.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world.
But you can't access it.
We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
Why are they setting it up like these are the next villains or something?
A powerful country, huh? I see.
I'm confused.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference.
Right.
Just as we are now.
The only
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back.
But
well, then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
You leave her alone! I will literally blow up this building.
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Hell yeah! Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? See, that's a good question. Game over. Who cares? Oh, well, I was reading that. So you're going back to school today? How does it feel? I'm happy to go back. I see. I find it surprising to hear that you missed school. Whoa, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. Let's go to school. I have to ask though, what the fuck are you I don't. Why this? Even now? Game over. Who cares about the election? I should have known better. I should have known better than Shido actually being a decent human being. See, Shido's press conference seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit super slide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real?
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? The country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly. Can't blame anyone for being confused. Yeah, like, how would you feel if, like, the president got elected next day? Fucking arrested. That would be pretty fucking strange. Be a little strange. Okay, that's all for today. This will be the last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days, from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that, though. There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming, whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
It's the first thing you get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? Nope. Chat, have you been studying? Are we gonna pass the finals? Will we be able to graduate? She just spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved. That theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that! Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on a case, too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Ugh, exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys. Fuck you, Futaba. Joker, quick! Have Morgana steal the answer sheet. About to look at the first question and realize you're fucked. When you look at the first question and it's something you've never even heard in your life.
Sorry about that.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group. You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right? You don't even have exams.
Excuse me.
Pardon the intrusion. Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You have my thanks.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer. Why did you bring me here? My school exams are already over. Come on! Don't be so cold! You're saying it's fine if I fail?
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the result be the same whether you study or not? See, this I don't mind. See, this is picking on Ryuji that I appreciate. This is fine. Now, you guys, just think of it as helping me out. I don't even know about this. No, this is totally...
Hey.
See, that was good banter. See, I feel like that banter works better when it's a larger group of people. When it's just... Hi, Moth. Please don't land in my tea. If you need to go somewhere, go land somewhere. But don't land in my tea. I'll feel bad. And I'll probably choke if I realize you're in my drink. Yeah, Moth followed Devin inside the house, and I don't think I can... Actually, let me see if I can catch him real quick. That's hilarious, chat. I had the dexterity to catch the moth mid-flight. Like, literally catch it mid-flight. Pretty quickly. And I couldn't open the door to let him outside. Amazing, I know. I impress even myself. I have the speed and dexterity to catch a fucking flying insect first try, but not the ability to open a fucking door. Making a gamble, huh? If she's wrong, we die. Wait, what? What is she wrong about? I'm just gonna focus on sections that may likely be on the test. I don't want to die.
Huh?
Is it really that bad? This is every day for them.
Hey.
This affects you too, Edgy-kun. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study. Oh yeah, Edgy's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed. Betrayed might be a bit too much. Don't worry, Lady An. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll help you.
All right, then.
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you? History. I feel like while Edgy was out, there was something they were saying to be on the test. Oh, I know. It was, Dokyu... What was it again? History, Dokyu? Was it about the origin of the Dokyu? Dokyu means something that is larger than others of its kind. But the name comes from a battleship, Dreadnought. They attached do, the first sound of that word in Japanese, with Q, which means class.
Whoa!
That's it! I'm impressed you knew what he was talking about.
Hey.
How about taking a break? We just started! Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore.
Wait.
So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless? I never thought of that, to be honest. Don't take him seriously. Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be. That's a great point. Someday you'll graduate high schools and become adults. Then, and you get married. You'll need common sense more than ever. Oh boy. Marriage, huh? You wanna get married, Edgy? Of course! That's a secret. Why? Well, that won't be for a while. I feel like that just... see, with one move, I confused everybody and upset my girlfriend. Amazing. Amazing. I've never seen such a stellar play in my life. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Come on.
Cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
Yes.
That concludes the last subject.
Okay, I'm finished.
That took so long. You covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone. See, you can do it if you try. Feels like I've managed to increase my knowledge. Isn't all my stats maxed out, though? Yeah, all my stats are maxed.
All right.
Finally done. Only God. Only knows. How's that saying go again?
Man.
Ryuji's hopeless.
Huh?
What'd you say? Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Man.
Sucks you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans. Poor Morgana. Everyone has closure, but Morgana doesn't really have any closure, which is a little upsetting. How's school treating you now that you're back? Glad to be back. I'm sure now that you don't have to hide anymore. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know, I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. She is truly gifted. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Let's talk. Alright, let's go talk to Hifumi. There's something I'd like to tell you. Something unbelievable happened. I'm still confused about it. Would you like to be able to make time for me today? So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Head over immediately. Thank you very much. I'll see you in the church. Yeah, I'll probably hang out with Hifumi now because, you know, chat's gonna demand that I date Takumi when I play this again. Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold the story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills. I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Maybe. Huh? If that's the case, then I must applaud them. Well done, Phantom Thieves. I simply can't believe it. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it, as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I've received a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Aww. This is so sweet, honestly. Like, this is kind of sweet, I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
I'd be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the
I
exhibition.
look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Of course! Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the vigilant knights who guard my Togo kingdom! Oh no. How do we feel about Hifumi Togo, chat? Do we like Hifumi Togo?
All right.
Until next time.
I see, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. She's not like an overly complex character, but I do like her. You know. A lot of her character is kind of based on, you know, her relation to her family in the game.
What is this?
I think she's just slightly quirky enough, you know? You think the Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick, who knows though. Besides, he's been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next Prime Minister. I don't know, something about this seems off, oh well. If there's no real issue with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder
Hold on a sec, but there's nothing but issues! Morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we have not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought? The public response sucked. That's it! They were so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams will magically disappear by the time I get to school. Fucking, you're so stupid, Ryuji. What? Yes, they will suddenly disappear. The school structure will fall to pieces in front of you. Suddenly.
Alright, let's begin.
Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. Which the following is called the Devil's Curve. Oh, fuck me. I have no idea. Chat, what's the Devil's Curve? Help me out. I don't have Kit Kat in here. Kit Kat's really smart. Come on, chat. I know Kit Kat is probably the brains. And, actually, sorry, Kit Kat and Eep are the kind of the brains. The Devil's Curve. Yep, the Devil's Curve. I feel like it's B. I feel like it's B. It's a succubus's waistline. So, subtly hourglass? I don't fucking know. But none of these are hourglass shaped, except for maybe D. Come on, Sith, use some... I know, you know, we don't have Bernadetta or Snow in here to help with the wholesomeness. We don't have Eep or Kit Kat to just magically know the answer. Oh, God. D?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Fuck you. Let's see an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Describe how sounds are played through a cell phone. I think they said the voice you hear through the phone is... the voice pitched up. Really, I don't think that was it. I think it said the voice you hear through the phone is... not the real voice. There'd be too much data to transmit, so it just plays a sound similar to your voice, I think. But why does the listener think the synthetic voice is a real person? They can sense their aura! I just know it's not B. Bro, what? How did you know it was not B? How? How did you know it's not B? What made B certainly not it? That's what I have to know. What was B? Everyone talks their own way, their tone, how they stress words, so on. Even if the voice is different, as long as they talk the same, the listener will subconsciously supplement the voice. That's it! That's what I answered when I did the other day and I was wrong. You know what, at least we both answered similarly. Even if the sound differs from the actual voice, the listener's brain will make it sound like their voice.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Time's up.
Time's up. Okay, stop writing. To be honest, if there was an answer, that looked like it would have been it. Let's be real here. Someone do something. Why this? Even now? This country's done for. It probably is. This is a stain on history.
Morning.
Exams today too, huh? Finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? Or tougher than Shido?
Oh, wait!
What? How behind are you? Handle exams like you do your changes of heart. Anyway, exams are nothing compared to Shido. Maybe because exams aren't finished yet, but I feel like I can't become too excited. Oh, we only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me! You got it on. What? Honestly, though, that seemed like the most realistic answer. I doubt the spiral was the devil's curve. I don't know. Maybe it was D.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Oh, fuck. That's clubs. Clubs.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Fuck you! Fuck you! What would it be then? No, no. I would love to hear your bullshit answer. Fucking Google's not helping. Fuck you, Google. Fuck you, Morgana. Fuck this test. Fuck you, Google. You're all stupid. Which of the following is not true about the kanji for crow?
That doesn't look
I don't
like
fucking
it'll
know.
work.
I don't give a fuck. I actually could not give less of a fuck. I actually could not care less. Of all the things I could not care about, this is at the very top. Like, I physically could not care about it. I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. Hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yeah, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido.
Hey!
Is everyone out of their minds? Why at least don't trust Shido? Dude, fuck this exam.
How are you feeling?
Shut up. Terrible. You're making it worse. Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? Doing the same as usual, well, no problems. I'm alright with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she's had a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins. Your sister has this.
Yes.
I believe so. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. But that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. If you remember what the exams will cover, I'll check on the train for you. Don't fuck the exam. Edgy about to finish high school with a 0.14 GPA. I had a really good GPA. So if anyone was curious what my grades were, they were basically A's and B. They were either A's and B's on every single class throughout the entire year, except for the first 9 weeks of English and the second 9 weeks of science. There we go. Yeah, I basically had pretty like A's across the board, unless it was the first 9 weeks of English and the second 9 weeks of science. And you know what? Because it's been 6 years since I've been in school, since you guys have probably been in school way more recently than I, why do you think I got a shitty grade for the first 9 weeks of English every year? And why do you think I got a shitty grade for the second 9 weeks of science every year? Let me know. Let me know. Hey, let me know what you think the reason is. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. One country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black. Fucking France? I don't know.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
We didn't learn it in class, so go fuck yourself. We didn't learn this one either. What English word did the initial do in Japanese doki, or a massive word what English word did the initial... Oh, that would have been dreadnought. Easy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Because teachers didn't like you? Nope, it wasn't that. It was something I chose to... It was something of my own decision, if you're curious. Oh yeah, this is the one that you guessed on, isn't it? You're really on a roll. the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, all right?
Nice.
It's going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Killed a teacher? Nope. So for the first 9 weeks of every single school year for English class, not a single year ever in the history of my school career did I ever once read a summer reading. Every single year for school, both middle and high school, there was a summer reading for English class, and I never read a single one of them. And when I got to school, when the teacher asked why I didn't read it, I said it was a waste of my time. That was my answer every single time, for every single school year. Yep. I would get to class, they'd be like, did everyone do their summer reading? And I said no. They're like, you had a whole summer to read it. And I was like, yes, I did. Why didn't you read it? It was a waste of my time. They're like, how come? Because why would I sit here and do a summer reading when we could just, I don't know, read the fucking book in your class? And going off of that, why do you think I would have a shitty score in science class? Don't let your guard down till Shido's charge, got it? And keep a low profile. Actually, here, I'll tell you that one too. The reason I got a shitty score in science for the second weeks all the time as well is because I've only ever done one science project in the history of all science projects. Yep. The only science project I ever did in my history of schooling was when I was in, I think, elementary school, and it's one that my mother basically did for me. Every single other year of school, I basically did not do a science project. Because I also, guess what I said? Say it with me, chat. Say it with me. That's a waste of my fucking time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. You're telling me to show initiative on my own time when you could just be doing your job as a teacher? I know. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. I gotta go do homework that's gonna teach me something when I could just, I don't know, learn it in the school I'm part of? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's seeing why EduGamer didn't go to college. I don't have the attitude for it at all. At all. Here's my thing. If teachers are getting, like, teachers don't get paid enough. A. B. Learning should be encouraged and reinforced. Not forced, encouraged and reinforced. Not enforced. Because if you don't get someone to want to learn something, they're not going to. My honest answer with that. So I can tell you right now, everything that I've ever been forced to learn that I did not want to know, guess how much of it I remember? Fucking nothing.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay. You should be grateful.
I should be grateful. Why is that?
Come again.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, chat. Having been out of school, guess how much I've learned? I've started learning how to speak 2 different fucking languages in my free time. You know why? Because it was interesting and I found fun in doing it. So much so that I went in here and did notes as if I was taking a fucking class. And then I listened to music and play games and other things and other media that reinforce it, aka almost like homework. Then with my fucking work, there were a few things at work whenever I needed to figure something out, you know, I would do things accordingly to help figure it out. Like, it's just, you learn throughout your entire life. You should be learning to enjoy learning. Not just, I have to know that. Not just, you need to know this because you need to know this. Like, no. No. It should be made interesting. Right? Which, it was. That's the thing. my classes were interesting. I had good teachers. My math teacher, my math teacher, my science teacher, my English teachers, and my history teacher were all amazing teachers because they did that. They made the learning experience fun and interesting. But, sadly, not every teacher does that. And I feel like a big thing about that, like I said, because mind you, as much as I love my teachers, I did not love the fucking demanding that I go home and do stuff. Because here's the thing. If I have to do a science project at home, I'm not going to remember having to do it at home. I'm going to remember being pissed off that I wasted time doing it. Guess what I do remember? Guess what I remember in high school, though? I remember every single fucking science project we did as a class. I remember all the different elements changing the colors of the fire. I remember dissecting the frog. I remember all the different individual things because they were done in class with good teaching in a good learning environment, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Anyways, yo, Edgy, you're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Sure, we'll hang out with Futaba.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to your room then. Hype and chat for Futaba.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. Did you stutter at all? That's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it. But I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you, that I could do it, Edgy. You worked really hard, too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised that Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. Why she looks so bug-eyed right here? She's just like, girl, are you good? This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Edgy. I love how awkward she is. It is frankly adorable. Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Edgy. Seriously. I can feel a strong bond of trust with Futaba. Aww. Level 8. I actually might be able to max out Futaba and Togo if I keep this up. Is it okay if I ask you for the favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? What? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat. Can you do it? Sure. I guess so. All right, bring it on. Now I don't want to. It was fine before. Like it was kind of cute, but you saying bring it on, like I don't really want to do it anymore. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Phew. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered. I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Nah, I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me!
Squeeze me? I hate it because I've literally said that. Oh my god. Why are you... Shut up. Don't you fucking repeat my brain dead statements. I walked Futaba home. God damn it. So fucking dumb. So fucking stupid.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now. Yep. White people language LMFAO. Oh boy. You know, I was actually trying to figure out earlier today. I don't know what like dialect or accent it is, but when I'm at work and when I'm talking to people just in general in person, for some reason I very consistently say the phrase "my man." So like literally at work today, I was helping a dude with something. I was like, no problem, my man. I say that all the time. I don't know where it's from. I don't know where it originated. I'm assuming it's some probably South Georgian thing. I'm just gonna educated guess. It's either from the city of South Georgia or it's from the fucking middle goddamn nowhere South Georgia, and I just don't know which one it is. But I say that shit all the time. I say it every day to like every customer, and I'll walk up and be like, "How you doing, my man?" Or, "Hey, my man, do you need help with that?" Like it's just I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's not like I'm doing it like out of a customer service thing. It's just like I just say it. Like I just fucking say it, you know? It's like it's like that one scene in the Boondocks when the guy's like, "You know what I mean?" And then fucking rambles for a few seconds. "You know what I mean?" And blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like I say it like that. And I don't understand. I don't know. No idea. So if anybody knows any idea where that originates from, please let me know. It's driving me insane. I tried to look it up earlier today, but I could not get a clear answer. Shower thoughts with Edgy Gamer, by the way. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats! Finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she'll manage to build the case against him. Yes! Can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out of the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams! Agreed. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya! Aren't you bored? We've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Sorry, Dad, I gotta go talk to Togo. You plan on coming to the church today? I'll be playing here shogi as usual. So I got okay, so we've maxed out Mishima, Kawakami, the twin, Akechi. But I need to think about the ones that aren't story related. So I maxed out Yusuke on Ryuji. That's really the only extra ones I maxed out, because I'm going to max out Prosecutor and Mishima and everything every time, so we'll see.
Good evening.
Vulgar, good move. A move that anyone can conceive. However, there aren't many people who can implement their own strategy. I hope you continue to do what you believe in. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important to winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind, may I request a match? I don't think my bond will increase with her just yet. Check bond. What is she? She's the Star Arcana.
I see. I see.
Let me go get a star, thingy real quick. Oh, my nose, bro.
Hey, inmate!
Alright. I still can't believe they kicked me into the fucking door so aggressively.
Let's X-Fusion.
So Norn, I don't really need to get rid of Norn.
Now choose.
to a world beyond this one.
Go ahead, I don't
Very
really
well.
need Norn.
Let us begin.
It's fine. I am Dominion. The holy power to strike down the darkness has become one with your mask. The fucking what now? Who did I summon? Are the results to your satisfaction? I'd say so. It seems like a pretty good... I'd say a pretty good summon. The fourth of the 9 orders of angels. Their duty is to oversee other angels. Their actions are the manifestation of God's will. Not bad, not bad. Apparently they're good against everything but guns, so I would say pretty good overall. I think Queen Mob is pointless, so I'll probably get rid of Queen Mob for something else.
Do you really need this?
No, I don't need him. I don't really want to get rid of Thor. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Honestly, I don't really want to get rid of anything.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the registration? Are you sure?
Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this.
String 'em up.
She's already maxed out. Okay.
That will do.
That's not bad. That'll give me 1 level up, so it'd be decent enough.
Is that enough?
Baphomet would be good. Oh, but it's a devil, so it really wouldn't give me, like, anything. Speaking of, Baphomet's kind of pointless now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'll probably get rid of Baphomet, because that seems kind of pointless for me to use.
That will do.
Does Seth have any more level ups? No, he doesn't. How about Pale Rider?
What are you waiting for?
Pale Rider certainly does, so I'll probably do Pale Rider.
This is the power, then let us begin.
Okay, Baphomet seems alright, but he's just not that powerful. He's not as powerful as I would like. That should level me up enough to get Evade Bless, I believe, which will be really good. Evade Fire. It did not level him up. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Register, summon...
These are the paths you have walked.
Moon, Star, there we go. Neko Shogun and Kodama.
Is this what you want? This persona? You'll
I'll just get Kodama, why not?
Is your pop done already?
Yep, I'm done. That's one thing I gotta remember as well whenever I play the game. I gotta make sure that I get the right type of, personas for the right type of people, basically. So, like, whenever I play the game again, I need to make sure I have the correct persona with me at all times. Because I think next time I play, like I said, I'm gonna try to get a lot of people maxed out. Like, I'm gonna try to max out, Makoto, Sojito, Futaba, Fortune Teller, Weapons Dealer, Back Alley Doctor, like, everybody. Like, if I can at all, I'm gonna aim for it.
Good evening.
Hang out with her. Invite her to Booktown. Indeed, the place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover. Well then, let's go there right away. I'll probably go use the bathroom. Here, you guys can, stare at Hifumi for a minute while I go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. My next opponent is a very powerful player. I must study as much as I can until the match. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. Let's take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I have no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First is get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. That just makes sense, genuinely. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. You should display it in your room. Hell yeah! Well, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. I should give it to her as a gift. I feel like she'd like classical stuff. You like classical stuff? What is this? What should I do? Thank you. I'd appreciate your thoughtfulness. It feels like I didn't really impress Hifumi much of my gift for her. I don't think my bond with Hifumi will deepen just yet. Fuck!
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I was able to find what I was looking for. Well, if you would talk to me about your interests, maybe, just maybe, I would know what you like. So, crazy. Something's not right. The Phantom's aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? It's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. It is a little weird. It does kind of bug me a little bit. Like, what even is happening? And our fan site's going down. Do you think it's all being suppressed by those guys? I don't know. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
What?
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
Wait, this actually won't matter because Shido literally... He's had a change of heart. He will always feel guilty for it. So...
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness.
Some weird shit going on.
No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher, and even the Ministry is saying
hey,
that's
welcome
how they
in, Golden
determined the
Swordsman.
situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
These people are out of their fucking gourd.
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like
I
these.
think you released your... Oh, no, your session 1 is tomorrow. I was gonna say, I think you said you were releasing it today, but that's tomorrow. Okay, my bad, my bad. I was misremembering. I imagine you were excited for it.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Yeah, it's certainly not normal. It's a little weird.
Yeah. It's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
But it's always good to see you, Golden.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law.
You fucking tell him! Tell him!
You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court?
You fucking goddamn right she is.
You need to take a break, Nijima.
Fuck you, Proxy SIU Director, if that's even your real name.
I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
What the fuck does that mean? She's available. No, what the fuck does that have to do with
You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Are you fucking serious? That is... Oh my god. I'm mad now. That's literally the most amount of manipulation of power I've... oh.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
No, it's fucking over is what it is.
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him.
I told you we should have blew up the building.
It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said that the assembly for a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media.
What the fuck did they think talking to her like that? Exactly, Kit Kat. Exactly.
They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
She really did come into people being assholes.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
I don't know.
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry.
Fucking side of my ear is itchy. There we go.
I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But at this
Oh,
rate...
she was still talking.
I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. It won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
It really doesn't.
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us.
Hey, I'll do anything within my power, madame.
So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
That would take a long ass time.
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
It would take a long ass time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos.
What about it?
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
And what exactly does mementos do?
There's something we can do there?
Exactly, my question.
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that...
No problem, Kit Kat.
The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize.
What?
To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
I don't either. What the fuck are you talking about?
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
This is why we like On. Hell yeah, girl, tell him.
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
We have to.
I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're racing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
Why am I so easily manipulated by prideful, attractive, dominant women? Moving on.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
Yep.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission.
I'm gonna get
Come
more
on,
teach
say
that.
something.
I'll be right back. Let's fix this country. Come on, chat, we can do it.
We already said that before, though.
That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all.
For realsies.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys.
Wait,
No matter what happens, you better see it through.
is this the finale? Am I about to beat the game, like, right now? Because I was told that there's, like, 5 hours or so left. And I'm only an hour and a half in and about to be done. Tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest.
Let's do it.
So for anybody who knows how this game ends, should I stop now and do the finale on a different day, or should I just continue? Because I can't be up any later than 4 a.m.
Hey!
Well, I can, but it will be pushing it. So, like, I could probably go with 2 more hours. Max.
Hey,
What is it, Morgana?
actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Oh my god. We're doing this. Just say it.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
You might be able to. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, if you're not beating the game, I would have thought you already beat the game, Sith. To be honest, with your gaming skill, I feel like you'd already be done. Are you sad about that?
Well, maybe in regard to this attic place, but this is where I want to be. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
I am thou. Thou art thy thou.
We maxed out connection with Moragana. So he actually should evolve then.
Alright. Alright.
Futsuni? Futsunu what now? Oh, wow, wow, wow. What's he have? Honestly, I don't even know what to expect. This game has shown that I have no idea. Exactly. I have no idea what to expect.
A new power burns within me.
What the fuck am I even looking at? Hermes?
Alright.
Mercurius? Mercurius? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck this is. Evade electricity. Sure, I fucking guess so. Lore. Oh, well, I should have read it. Oh well.
You should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
I'll read it in a moment. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it?
I know.
If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Poor guy. He's just getting the shittiest version of everything. Hello, Igor.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
What?
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
For what?
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
What?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
Why the fuck are you talking like a villain? What? What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh.
Bro's like... Is it my reckoning? What?
One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
What? What is happening? Yeah. I have no fucking clue what Igor's on about right now. And he's just gonna kick me back out of the dream. Thanks, asshole. You're just gonna say some vague shit and then kick me out of it like nothing's even happening. I appreciate that. What a fucking legend. What a goddamn hero. This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're gonna end this on a bang. Alright, let's go! Alright, well, we can read the lore. I don't mind. Once I get the chance to.
Good morning.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well? It has to.
Let's do this.
Right, it's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come. Alright. Music a hella groovy. I agree, Omar. If the music is hella groovy, it's really good. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes up on you now. I know. I'm a genius. But yeah, no, the music of this game has been pretty much fire the entire playthrough. I very much appreciate it.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened.
Wait, does that mean...
You got like 2 questions right, and you're in the top 10 of the school. LeMayo? Right, like what the fuck is the school's average right now? A fucking 3%?
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
He is behaving a little odd. I agree.
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
I mean, no, it's an important note to take. I mean, he is acting a little off. Like, especially for the people that may or may not have just noticed. I noticed, but, you know.
Let's see here. What's it like?
LeMayo, I'm not starting at the fucking beginning and going all the way through the damn thing. I'm just gonna teleport all the way to the bottom. Come on now. Add Moragana to the team. I will think about it. I probably won't, but I will think about it. You said to look at... There we go. Okay. His lore. Let's see. The Roman god of travelers and thieves, a diverse god. He is seen as a symbol of the human unconscious in the mental world. He's equated with the Philosopher's Stone, the ultimate mystery in the field of alchemy. Interesting. Interesting description to have, to be honest. So, if I go any further, we will probably be basically at the finale. So I will ask one last time, because if I don't continue, that means I'm basically getting off right now. Do we want to beat the game right this second? I'd have to beat it in basically 2 hours exactly. If it's not really possible, then I'll save it for next time. Continue? Okay. I see one person say continue. Play a different game. We made it! I'll let you decide what we going for, Joker? Yeah, we can go forward. I'll say it depends. It depends on how much of the game is left. Take a break. Well, like I said, I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. And I have no problem with doing the finale right now. I'm enjoying the game personally. Hey! The shit here's that door to the depths, right? It should be. Why? What's wrong? Oh no, it looks like just all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something. The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue. 2 for continue. I see one person say take a break. Yeah, because there's not...
For real?
What the hell is this? I have no idea. It's some big fossil-looking thing. Is that the treasure? Wait. Look at the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where the crowd of people were trying to reach.
Don't tell me.
They were walking in and out of there. So the other side of the wall must be... It's not a wall. It's a giant door. Yes, that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused. Yeah, this looks like... This honestly looks like some shit out of Code Vein. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Damn it.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past? It just lets us past. Open straight away? I bet that means the inner depths of the meta-nav was talking about before are right ahead. Hold on. It only opens from this side. What do you mean? Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door. And it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out. It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying the people going in here are choosing a life of imprisonment? I've never felt such eeriness before. What is this place? Find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go. It's a little worrisome. Why is it looking freakier by the moment? The hell is this place? It's so creepy. So those strange pipes tunneling through mementos were originating down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time, but they remind me somewhat of veins. They do look like veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think of this world is? Calm down, Lydion. Treasure's definitely here. That's what's important now. Welcome to hell. I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know that, but I want to find out what that may be. We must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. Oh boy. Looks like the game is going to have us save one more time before we head into whatever issue is ahead of us. I have $200,000. I'm going to go make like 1 or 2 like really powerful summons and then go from there. We'll see. We'll see.
How go?
the inmate you wish to...
Now choose!
I see. A strong persona.
Yeah, because that's the one
indeed.
that's like ridiculously good.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Yep.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
I'm just putting stuff on
there. It will
there.
receive extraordinary power.
Never mind. Let me...
It will receive
Yeah, it's
girls.
fine. Works.
Let
So
us
I need
begin.
to get the giant flying snake and then also Siegfried, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm so sorry, guys. I love you both, and I created this fucking demon, Sandolphin. Honestly, I mostly want it because it has a stupidly powerful ability. That's the main reason I want this thing.
Okay.
Sandolphin has learned a new skill. Reflects curse skills. But I already nullify them. I don't know, that's just weird. Cures all non-special ailments for allies. Revive one fallen ally with full HP. Honestly, growth 3 doesn't matter right now, so I'll get rid of that. That's fine. Swords Dance, Colossal, physical damage to 1. Colossal! Oh, Jesus. To all foes. Severe almighty damage to all foes. God damn. What is he combined to make? Basically nobody. That'd be kind of insane if he did, though. Imagine. Imagine all the stuff he could have been turned into.
You'd like such rudeness.
Time for
you wish to.
Now choose.
Yamato no Orochi. We can get a King Frost. We can get a Lilith. We can get a bunch of stuff. Raphael. Hanuman, a Sandolphin.
Can you gather? Can you
Actually, yeah, what level am I? 65? Can I make any yet, or no? I don't think so. I think 68 is the next one. Yeah. That stinks. I didn't get to really make any of these, which sucks, you know? I was really hoping to make, like, at least some of these. But I can't make any of these. I can't make... Pretty much most of these are just completely out of my ability to create, so... Whatever.
What do you want?
Belial.
Looks pretty
What?
tough.
Oh, that thing is terrifying. Byakko Hellbiker. Siegfried. Troops Kamoken. Raphael. Scotty. Yeah. That's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and itemize Kodama.
This shall be the into a
There you
new
go. Bye,
form.
Kodama. You're being turned into an item, so don't feel too bad. Just know that you were better used as an item than you were as a persona. I'm sure that only, you know, that's like being told that your purpose is to pass butter, but that's okay. Okay, we need Siegfried, because he's the goat. And we need Quetzalcoatl, because he's also the goat. He's more of a snake, but he can be a goat and a snake at the same time. What do you think, chat? Can Quetzalcoatl be a goat and a snake? Also, the giant fucking tear in my pants. Love that.
Let's do it.
Alright. If Chad thinks I can beat the game tonight, then I will fucking beat the game tonight. Let's fucking go.
Come on, man.
Whoa, shit! There's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past the door. Why is it so crowded? Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in.
I can feel it.
I think we can do it tonight, too. If Chad thinks I can, then I'm gonna believe in myself. We've got this. Looks like we can go in through here, too. Be careful, okay? I will not be stopped.
It's somewhere.
Getting a bad feeling for this place. I wonder why. Shadows out front. We're trying to get in here, right? What could it be?
I can see it.
That's a good question. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect. There are bones everywhere. Like, I honestly thought the game was going to be over. I deadass thought it was. I thought the game was going to pretty much be over after Shido.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow.
But whose?
They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
Do you feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
But like, what's happening?
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
What?
Something like that exists? Here?
What are you talking about?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
Yeah, they're all not even real people, so I don't know why you're...
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place
That's exactly
like
where we're going. We're all gonna die. It's okay.
Come now. We don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
I won't be coming inside of anything, okay? Just let me know where we're going.
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap.
Oh, no.
Removing your restraints is not allowed.
They look so weird.
Outsiders must be eliminated.
Eliminated? Ah, yes. If the prisoners break out their cell, you fucking murder them in cold blood. Makes sense. Checks out. Checks out.
Everyone, get in there! Focus
Revolution.
in front of you!
What?
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Damn. Let's go, Yusuke. Let's go.
Okay,
I am thou.
brought your power even higher!
I lend it!
God's hand. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the feeling of it either.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
We got him. Beat him up. I don't need their money anymore. We're at the fucking end of the game. Just take them down.
And the curtain falls.
God damn. We're kicking too much ass. Well, Izzy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very glad that I did not
careless of us.
Moragana on the team.
It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
I would have died.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's
Tonight in
castle.
streams, Edgy gets fisted by God. Right?
Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan?
He's a guy.
I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Where?
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still. it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
Well, let's get going and figure out what it is.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
It is weird that we're having a conversation in a place where we just got fucking caught and attacked, so what are we doing exactly?
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. Take him out, take him out. Oh, we're fighting some truly overpowered motherfuckers, apparently. Swords dance!
Ooh, Joker!
That is so disgusting. I love the fucking music. Started up, and then started up again. Truly amazing. What just happened?
Good work, everyone.
Hell yeah. Easy. Fucking easy. Come on, do better, game. Do better.
All right. Piece of cake.
Looks like there's a bunch of puzzles going on. What is this? What is this, Joker? Try activating it. Good thing I suddenly know how to activate it, because what even is it? Oh, we're doing a puzzle. I think. What the hell is going on? Calm down, doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker. Weird. Back to normal, just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now it's a dead end for some reason. This must be a security system. We'll be able to proceed if we disable it. Probably. I'll need you to look into it a little more, though. Do it again, Joker. Looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right? Let me try talking to this guy. Maybe he knows something. Do you know something I don't? Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. What the hell? He's got a prison cell, too? Plus, there are those blood vessel things coming down into it. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't really know exactly what this would symbolize, to be honest. I was thinking it was like the cage of public opinion or whatever. Like, you know, everyone's being forced into, you know, acting a certain way because of the public space around them. But all the blood veins and everything, maybe it's saying that the societal pressure is being fueled by the individual. So which I guess could be everybody's individual exhaustion from society is forcing everybody to not want to put up with anything, and then somehow reinforcing the societal imprisonment. I don't know. I'm not nearly caring about overall society stuff to pay that much attention to it. Okay, now try walking around. I see.
Whoa.
Joker, try making the entire floor blue now. Dude, you have any idea what that's gonna do? Are you sure it'll be safe?
Come on.
All great things start with a leap of faith. Decision is yours, Joker. I love puzzles. We all remember my Final Fantasy 13-2 playthrough, don't we? We love puzzles in the Edgy Gamer stream.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. It's probably connected to the color of the floor somehow. So since it changed all the spots of the floor blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now. Touch the blue button. Weird for it to randomly bring in a puzzle out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it opened. You did it! That device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path. That's a pretty elaborate device.
Well,
it is only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape. Ah, great.
Damn it.
Can you just try taking it easy on us this time? I knew he was going to catch me, the motherfucker.
We're surrounded.
You're surrounded. 3 enemies.
Brain jack. What is that even? Oh, brainwash.
sorry.
Nice move.
I'm glad you missed at least. At least we're all missing.
Joker's been brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
We're evenly matched here.
I don't even know what they're weak to.
Let your guard down.
What the hell are you all weak to?
Persona. Eat
Whatever, we're just gonna hope they're weak to fire. They're not, but, you know. They actually don't resist it. I don't know why, but I thought they resisted it.
We're the enemies!
That did fucking nothing, by the way. That was not good. At least I will be alive. Everyone else is gonna die, though. It's gonna be left with Joker brainwashed, and then I'm gonna die. That is not gonna save us. Okay, this is so not okay. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do that real quick. I can't be fucking bothered. I'm literally about to just completely fucking die.
He can't tell friend from foe!
This one.
Okay, that should work. There we go. Shock them, please! Fuck you! Great.
She needs treatment!
Yeah. Great. At least I fucking recovered.
You have to be careful!
I don't even know what to do, dude. This is stressful. Wait! Vorpal Blade! Yes! You're alive. No, the fuck, you're not. You are not alive. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. This is not... Okay. Okay. We're just gonna be on the brink of death the entire time. Glad to know. I did not realize it was gonna be that tense the entire time.
Alright.
Nobody told me. Chad, why didn't you warn me? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude?
There's a treasure chest.
I don't even think I care to see what's in the treasure chest at this point. Homunculus? A fucking what now? What is in that treasure chest? What does it even do? Nice. I'm glad that's so helpful. I did not get a sneak attack like I wanted. Damn it. Whatever. Wait, I know what she's weak to. Fire. You're dead.
But don't let your guard down.
Not that.
This is your chance.
I don't know why that happened, but sure.
Not this.
No one's got single fire attacks? Really? Ugh, whatever.
Kick him in the nuts!
Exactly, Chad, exactly.
That's not right.
Whatever, just beat him up. It doesn't matter. Why are you faster than my entire team? Burn her alive! At least it's something, right? Sith, did you make it here, or did you actually get off before all of this craziness? This shit's getting absurd. I was not expecting the enemies to get this overpowered.
Oh, look! A new move!
Mapsiodine?
Alright.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're fine.
The
Fine,
enemies
we're
are
fine.
gone. We can move ahead.
Such a foolish group, your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyway. You might as well patiently wait your demise.
Huh?
It's all going to end. What is he saying? It is a little weird. A little off-putting. I'm a bit past you not having too much trouble, to be honest. I mean, you did say you did have a stupidly powerful persona, so that makes sense. What the fuck? Why is he? Whatever, dude. Actually, whatever.
Ravage them!
I don't think anybody's weak to wind, so that really doesn't matter. Cool. And now, you're all gonna burn. How did you miss the only person I needed you to hit? The absolute bullshittery of what just happened makes me so mad. Thank you. Thank you, Yusuke.
This is my other self!
She doesn't know
Wake up!
Let's go, Yusuke! Hype in chat for Yusuke absolutely fucking bodying everybody. Yusuke is literally just the best character in the game at this point. He's so carrying.
Victory is ours!
He got rid of the debuff on 2 characters and caused a critical and linked with Ryuji.
It's a step forward.
Fucking OP, dude. God damn, where the hell would I be without Yusuke? Genuinely, I would be dead. I'd have died. And Izzy wanted me to replace him with Morgana. How could you?
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Hey, were you guys on that side? You really think you gained anything over there? You must be idiots, huh? Maybe you should be smarter about how you're living your life.
But
Happiness is much more than simply gaining things. To be honest, I can't believe he's actually enjoying his life here.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Whatever,
Show
just
me
fight
a
him.
true form.
I wasn't gonna sit here and fight every single enemy, but it looks like it's more or less unavoidable, so.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Some other way.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go. Go down!
Oh, the critical's disgusting.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Alright, Yusuke.
I am thou.
Get him!
One shadow left.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Honestly, dude, I don't even know what to say. This is one of my longest playthroughs, and it's kind of slowly coming to an end, you know? It's like, what do I even say? Like, I don't know what to feel, or to say, or to think, or anything. I'm just kind of like, I'm like slowly processing the reality that I'm actually about to be done with the game.
Panther, where are you going?
Bruh. I'm glad at least Yusuke wasn't scared. That's not good. I'm also so glad Yusuke is not scared at all. He's just going in. I recovered! Perfect! Yeah, like, I've spent so much time playing this game, chat. So much fucking time. That having Persona 5 finally beaten, I feel like it's gonna, like, leave a void in my life. Does that make sense? I'm sure you guys have played video games like that before, where you play a video game, and when you get to the end, you just feel, like, kind of empty. Because it was such a big part of your life for so long. There's standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic, he should be more aware of his own situation. Weird. Same kind of thing as earlier? It should be, the most part. Give it a try, Joker. Ah, the blue one I can go over twice. I got you. The mechanism should be the same, though. We just need to make them all of them blue in the end. I see. That's okay. Easy enough. Not bad. Easy enough. I don't mind puzzles like this. It makes me think of like the block game from Cool Math Games. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, where you have to land it perfectly at the end. In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it is all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should feel thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past. It seems like this game is taking a jab at Japan's like own societal norms.
Show me your true
You know,
form.
if that makes any sense. Thankfully, I got an ambush.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Honestly, love this. I fucking love this persona so goddamn much. It's so fucking disgusting.
This is mine. I am thou. From 2 to 1.
Persona!
Are you weak to lightning? I feel like you'd be weak to lightning. You look like a robot. You're either gonna be immune to lightning or weak to lightning. No! God's hand! I'm glad. Oh, that might be bad. Let's go! Futaba with the clutch? That actually might help out a lot, I'm not gonna lie. That might be necessary for my team right now. I knew that was gonna miss. Oh, thank God. Pagan Savior speaks. Fuck you. You're going down. You will know fear. Well, fuck.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Oh no. 2 rainbow men in thongs came out to beat me senseless. I'm sorry. Oh no. They're too majestic, chat. What do I do?
Skull's in trouble. Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Hey!
Heal him. Woo! We're alive.
Don't lose.
I lend it.
Freeze them! That did not do anything. God damn it. Lightning them. In fucking What do I think I am? The winner. That's what I think I am. He reflected that shit amazing.
Too slow.
Of course he inflicted me with shocks. What else would he have done? Oh my god, you're the worst type of person. You really are. I have to be very careful about this.
Something else. Persona!
You don't think he's weak to radiation, do you? No, I didn't think he was either. A little worrisome. This should be fine. You'll land it, right? Why have you missed every attack?
Sorry. I'm at my limit.
I don't know why that girl has missed, like, every attack. I want an item. Ailment boost. I don't know what it means, but thank you. 2 rainbow men in thongs came out to beat me senseless. I mean, that's exactly what happened. That's literally what happened. I almost died. They literally almost won that battle.
Persona has gained new power.
Baba Fudain.
Okay.
I didn't even get to fucking heal beforehand either. Oh, and it's these 2 again. Fuck.
Sorry though, they're no using a major threat. But don't use electric attacks.
You know what?
All right.
Go for it. Genuinely, fucking go for it.
Watch Panther's health. That's perfect. Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
I am thou.
I lend it. Someone finish
Okay,
it.
that did something.
I'm in trouble. Health is really low. Can someone heal?
Where's the item that heals everybody's health by a certain amount? Where is it at? Oh, I don't have it anymore. I've used all of them. Fuck. That is not good. I'll heal Joker then. At bare minimum, I gotta heal Joker. Otherwise, I will lose. And I'll sacrifice Ryuji for damage. Followed by Vorpal Blade! Oh, it's a crit too. That's disgusting. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but if Izzy's in here, you can write the quote down. I don't know if Izzy's actually in here or not, though. No idea, no idea.
Okay. Very well. Next.
He might have stepped away. As long as you remember to tell him the quote, absolutely. Add it to the quote list, man. Add it to the quote list. What rank would we put that quote, chat? Is that an S rank quote? I see what I need to do. Don't reactivate it, you asshat! High A at least. I'm gonna go with my instincts real quick. Boom. Dude, that was so fucking easy. The hell? My instincts were correct. It was literally that easy. Okay. Seems easy enough. I mean, more puzzles like that, I can do them all. I'm kind of waiting for a mini-boss.
Whoa!
This is gross. Well, what the shit? Honest reaction? Yes. It really seems to go on and ad infinitum. Where does it lead? Never expected there would be this much here. The treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure. This shit is fucked looking, dude.
This way.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot. Cat car, cat car, cat car. It's so unsettling.
What? You're...
Kamoshida.
Not him! Not again!
Since... No. Madarame.
Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
He's fucking dead. Oh my god, you asshole Futaba.
Sorry.
Right, at least you know.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Ugh.
Masayoshi Shido.
He's over there. Aura farming, as he always does.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You think I've got it?
You creep!
You fucking creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid?
Okay, Gangster Choji, chill out.
It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are. These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
It's the mementos, it's not them.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Kinda fucked up.
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us.
This man has a heart?
Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Man, okay, Pitbull really is out here saying we've all been through tough times.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details.
I appreciate the reminder, asshole. You're just so nice reminding me. I appreciate that.
Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
We already know. Whatever.
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Okay, that's more detailed than I thought you'd give.
Regression?
Yeah, like what?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you?
Yes.
Why? It's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself.
That's what the game's going on about. Okay, okay.
It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
I understand.
Release from having to think? But that's...
The sacrifice of will for happiness.
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past self.
This is a big theme in a lot of video games. The difference between lack of will but true happiness, or fragmented happiness but still the ability to have your own will. This is actually funny enough a huge like debate over a lot of things. Like, would you rather have willpower, have your own like will, and also that brings, you know, problems. Like, you know, free will brings problems. Lack of free will brings pure happiness, but is it really happiness if it's not of your own will, you know? It's a very common thing in gaming and storytelling, etc. But to be honest, I think it really is a big thought-provoking thing for a lot of people.
Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palace.
It's really a clash of ideals.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
I have no idea.
We saved people. We saved each other too, didn't we?
We did.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public.
Yep.
Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
That is very... in a sense.
Don't lie out of your ass like that!
He's like, if that was true, we wouldn't have a fucking president.
I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right.
I saw its health bar move. It can bleed. It can die. That's how I felt when I was beating Doom Sith, to be honest.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
Mona.
I do remember this place.
And?
I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Oh boy. Last time we fought these...
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
Please, thank
I
you.
discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
Run! Please don't let me fight some OP boss fight. I already fought one in the other palace. Don't make me do it again. Just had to come piling out. Let's do this. Oh my... Oh my god, okay, fine. We're going into battle. This is gonna be super dangerous. I hope we're all prepared.
But don't let your guard down.
I'm gonna charge it up real quick. We got this, chat. Don't worry. Gaudidine. No one's weak to wind that I know of. Oh no, he is weak to wind. I forgot. Okay, that's bad. The Kaja. God damn it. That just stole my health. Great. Please cause a freeze. They fucking reflected it. Of course they did. But it did freeze the one that I was mostly worried about, so I appreciate that.
Let's shatter it in one strike. Panther knocked one down.
Fuck you, I'm just gonna hit him again.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Alright, Joker! Purple Blade! I love this ability. It's so good. It's so disgusting, man.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona!
Fuck it, fire damage, go for it. Come on, Lilith!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Alright, come on, Yusuke.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Please be enough! That was not enough. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt! At least you did it to him. He's probably the person who needs it the least. Okay, that might have been the clutch we needed. Give me an item. Exorcism water. I appreciate that. When I need to do an exorcism later, that'll make it a lot easier.
Losers.
You know what's really funny about that statement, Sith, about you saw it bleed, it can die? That was actually, funny enough, in Dark Souls 1, whenever you would fight hackers, they would basically skyrocket their health stat. So the only way to kill a hacker inside of Dark Souls 1 was to basically use a bleed build, because the bleed damage would do percentile damage to their max health. So if you were to bleed the hacker over and over again, you could kill them in spite of their excessively boosted stats. Which is a pretty cool factor, to be honest. A pretty cool thing about Dark Souls 1. Something I always thought was interesting, because I would always watch... what's up here?
Somewhere.
There's nothing I can do myself. I just leave social reform to someone else who has the power. I'm not fit for that kind of stuff. Anyway, the world's gonna end soon. So who really cares? The world's gonna end? What does he mean by that? It's more than just some offhand comment, right? This isn't how it was supposed to be. It's all society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Yes. I wish everything would just end already. What the hell's he talking about? End? This is bullshit. God damn it. What the hell's locking all these people up? Motherfucker. I have to ambush him. I was in a fucking unfixable predicament.
Now's our chance. Listen.
What are you weak to? You don't know. Got it.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Sanctify. Go down.
Critical! Let's go. Once again, dude, I'm gonna be so thrilled. The Joker Yusuke combo is honestly unmatched. It is so fucking unmatched. Because between Joker getting a huge DPS check, followed by his boy just hitting with the most damage you possibly could fucking see. Like, I love it. It happens on Christmas Eve in-game. That's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Cyanide, huh? That's not good. On, you're supposed to hit him. Ryuji's like, I'm scared, but that means I'll just kill it faster. Get Santa to assist you in battle. I can't defeat the final boss. What am I gonna do? What could possibly help me change fate? Ho ho ho! Is that fucking Santa Claus? Santa Claus just fucking suddenly appearing like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog at the end of Smash Bros. Brawl. Literally there for no goddamn reason. Societal reform, I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
I do not comprehend.
Destruction is pleasing? She cannot be in her right mind. It is as though she wishes for the world to end. Sneak attack!
Show me your true form.
What do you want for Christmas, little Timmy? To murder this bitch in front of me, please.
Come.
Don't rush this.
Go down.
Let's go.
I lend it.
Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. Right here. There we go. That's good. Let's go on. Let's go. On is being best girl after all. I really need to sneeze.
That's a new skill.
I'm fine.
Let's try it out.
All right.
Whew.
They were nothing.
I don't know, they definitely were something. They could have done better, but they were
There's a
something.
treasure
Don't lie.
chest. Come. Let's
Don't lie about it. A bead chain? I think that is pretty useful. I would just run through and ignore all the people, but I'm honestly curious what they all have to say. The outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain to actually go anywhere. And besides, it's going to be happening soon.
Aww.
So just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. Besides that, what's happening soon? I will say that is such a true fact. Seeing a picture of a place and actually going somewhere is not the same. So like my vacation, where I sent you guys the picture of that, of me and my dad on a vacation, where we were in front of that giant waterfall. Honestly, being in front of that giant waterfall and actually, you know, yeah, being in front of that giant waterfall in person is so much more insane than the picture. Like, that picture was cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoyed it. It was cool to see. But when I was there at the waterfall, I walked up to it. I stepped, you know, across all the different, like, slippery rocks and grabbing on the trees and walking off the designated path because you weren't supposed to go that way. And then literally standing. This is how close the wall of the waterfall was. It was this close. This is how far I was from the waterfall. The only thing that was in this distance between me and the actual rock wall of the waterfall was the water going down the waterfall. Like in the picture I showed in Discord, literally it was hitting the back of mine and my dad's shoes and our hair and everything. See, going out, seeing, smelling, and feeling that is nothing like a picture, I promise you. Like, that picture is epic, but standing out there and like looking up at it like that, it's just not comparable. So even people like me, man, like, I barely go outside ever. I can still honestly tell you, like, things are just gonna always be different in person. And they just how life is. There's no way we can change the world, everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway, so you might as well. These people begin to think this prison is a comfortable place to live. Which I'm sure, chat, I'm sure you guys probably have similar experiences with certain things, saying, like, you know, some stuff is just more, you know, intense or lively in person.
The effect of the...
Oh, nice, a save room. I was honestly wondering when I was going to get a save room. We
found a new safe room.
I was starting to really question if there was going to be a safe room in here at all, and I was starting to get a little on the worried side.
Roger. Let's go. We're counting on you, Joker.
Right?
Well...
See, our health isn't low enough yet. Keep exploring. We're fine.
Alright, let's get moving.
I'll go back in here if I get hit or whatever, and then heal off of that. I don't know what all this is, but we'll figure it out.
What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something shining back there. What could it be?
This is
Either way, if it is worth being protected, it should be safe to assume its value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and whatever is protecting it? Let's go.
Let's go.
Understood. I hereby challenge you, Warden. Must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Sorry for the wait. You're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far into here. No matter, your futile struggles will challenge absolutely nothing. Now it's time to go back to your cells and get chained down. Oh, by the way, Izzy, what did the trailer for what the fuck? What did the trailer for Code Vein look like? You mentioned it, Code Vein 2, by the way. You mentioned it, but I didn't ask too much about it.
It's time. There.
So he absorbs physical attacks. That's insane.
Skull fell down. Hang in there. Joker, are you all right?
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Healing Joker.
Skull, back in action. Payback time.
Looks way different than the first game. Why not watch it tonight before ending stream?
Are you okay?
I could do that. I'll have to do the whole finale of everything. It depends on how late it gets. If it gets really late, then I will not be doing that. And as of right this second, it is getting a little that late. It's getting very close to that late.
Thor! Ravage them!
Not as much damage as I was hoping, but it seems good enough. It's 2 minutes.
I am thou. Die!
I will think. Like I said, Izzy, I will think about it. I will think about it. I'm not against watching it, but I am against sacrificing all of my sleep. If I don't watch it tonight on stream, I can watch it on stream a different night.
It's time. Sandalphon, go down.
Found what he's weak to. Hell yeah. Yeah, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, I don't mind. Okay. I was about to say, because I can watch it on stream. That's not really an issue with me. I don't need to watch it off stream. It's just that, like I said, it really depends on how long this takes. If it takes a while,
Courses through me.
I'm gonna be probably having a hard time going to sleep at a decent time. Quetzalcoatl! Let's go, Windamp.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Sub-recover SPEX. Nice. But yeah, no. I wouldn't mind. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality, and isn't that all anyone wants out of life? People really think their wishes are going to come true? Well, I'm kind of getting the Madara Uchiha effect from, like, you know, Naruto. Vermilion Disc.
By the way,
What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass shadow was guarding it. It was, and it was also weird that he absorbed physical attacks. Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil person of them all. You think that could be the quarantine cell we heard about? Who do we think the most evil person of them all is? It's just Kamoshida again. It's just Kamoshida again, the most evil person of them all. That'd be intense. He isn't. I would say that,
well,
like, I honestly will say the final boss that we fought earlier is probably worse than Kamoshida. Like, I think that's probably... it took... Because Kamoshida was by far the worst for a long time. Like I said, he was a predator, no apex, which is... I'm going to burn down the orphanage that your children are at. I want you all to know. Every single fucker who's in battle with me right now, you are going.
So what? I'm not done.
So angry about it. So angry about it.
Stoker's burning. That's going to keep hurting.
This'll hurt.
It isn't a major threat,
How do I run?
but don't use electric attacks.
There.
Genuinely, if you want to know how much that pissed me off, that's how much it pissed me off. Hey, welcome in, Mighty Linky. How are you doing? I'm sorry you came in while I'm fucking livid, but welcome in.
Okay.
I so love the shirt. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you do. I'm so mad at this fucking doing this shit. Whatever. Breathe, Edge Gamer, breathe. The game didn't just scuff you out of SP for no fucking reason. But yes, thank you. This is my, I'm literally wearing, like, my pajamas right now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, I took my shower, and I'm literally wearing my baggy shirt that I wear to bed, and then my pajama pants.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, of course, man, of course.
Let's go.
Who do you think the final boss is? I have no idea. It's either going to be like Moragana or Arson or Igor or some philosophical nonsense. There's no telling who the final boss is going to be. It could literally be anything.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
It's... I knew it! It was World War II Funny Mustache Man! It had to be. It couldn't be anybody else. Yes, welcome in, Mighty Link. Glad to have you here. I've not been playing a Zelda game in a minute. I've been playing a lot of different games. What games have you been playing, Mighty Linky? I've been playing a lot of honestly multiplayer games, weirdly enough. Ooh, you're at the end of the game. I am at the end of the game. I'm like literally at the end of the game. This is basically, you actually came in during what I believe the finale. I hadn't decided if I was gonna finish the game on stream yet, but chat basically said I am at the end, so I might as well. And so since I've heard that I'm literally at the end, then I'm going to do that, so. Oh, I see. I see the issue here.
This is...
Wait a second, there's no way to disable this one. Oh, what do you mean? Given the room's shape and number of spots, there's no mathematical way we can make it all blue.
Excuse me?
Then what do we do? I'm not sure, but if this is really a security system, there has to be a way to pass it. We may want to try checking somewhere else for the time being. Weird. So if I deactivate it, I need to go check something else. Well, I got a key. Oh, that thing there. Funny enough, literally the cutscene showed me what I need to do. I just didn't notice it. Cool. It's a perfect fit! Okay. Yes, okay. I was like, what? I thought I knew what I was doing, and I thought I fucking was overthinking it for a second there. You been playing Repo? I've been hearing so many people playing Repo. It really must be a fun game. It must be quite the experience. Seriously? It's still going further down? We're so far underground at this point. I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Let's go.
Still, we gotta keep going. Let's go. I'm playing Repo, Genshin Impact, and Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and Persona 5 if I have time at the end of the night. Which reminds me, I might switch to it. I'm at, like, Hadu Palace right now, lol. Yeah, I'm, what is it? I actually stopped playing this game for a little bit, because, chat was getting a little overloaded with Persona content. I was doing Persona, like, every day for hours every single day. And so I took a huge break. We actually did an entire playthrough of Doom the Dark Ages, and Battlefront 2, and, what was it? I did some other games. Battlefront 2, Doom the Dark Ages, I did some Pokemon, I think I did some Dark Souls, I did a couple different games, just kind of switching it around. But just having fun with different things here and there. I played another game, but I don't know why I can't remember what it was at all. That's fine.
Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
Yes, I was saying, I did do some Dark Souls too.
This place smells familiar for some reason.
It's Morgana.
Mona-chan?
You don't think it's Morgana, do you? That'd be hilarious.
No mistake. This is it. I was born here. Born? Inside the prison?
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
See, it'd be a little too obvious.
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you. Guide? And who is this someone? Oh, I can't remember.
Joker, just like Izzy said earlier. Mention Igor, question mark.
I'm so close, but my memory's too foggy.
Okay.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell.
Well, that happened.
Alert! Alert! Capture them at once.
I wonder how close I am to the ending now. Since I'm like, oh my god.
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Oh boy.
Skill's pretty good.
Well, that's fine, I guess. Charge. I don't like that.
Let's go. There.
Lilith, please save the team!
Persona!
Accuracy and evasion. So defense up, evasion up.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Let's don't do anything reckless. All right.
Come on, Ryuji! I need you to charge up a really big attack, friend. You got this. And you brain... What the actual living hell?
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
How undignified.
Joker, are you alright? super move. Ultra charge! Skull's brainwashed. He thinks we're the enemies.
I'm not done.
Oh shit, I get to play the video game I paid for? I thought I was watching a movie. I swear to God, dude.
Persona! Hold on. Come! Sandalphon! Alright. Sorry.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
This is my other self. Here.
No, chat, I just do not like terrible game design. That is something I am a huge hater of in general. And no, this is not the angriest I've been on stream. I'm extremely annoyed, but I'm not angry. If I was angry, I would just get off stream, to be honest with you. Thankfully, I am not properly angry. I'm definitely not in the best mood after that, but I'm not angry.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time. Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No, you're fine. It's... regardless of how good a lot of games tend to be, it seems that most games need to have something truly abysmal in them at least once. Final Fantasy VII, its shitty ending. This game, shit like that. Devin's Final Fantasy XIV updates. PvP. Like, you know, it really doesn't matter what game you play. It is required by law. Final Fantasy XIII, Hope's in there. Ruins the fucking game. Final Fantasy 15 loading screens. Final Fantasy 16 for me. So much combat. Yet all the elemental and debuffs and everything else that Final Fantasy is fucking known for, non-existent. Yeah, I can't. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, that's just... that is just the lovely reality of a lot of video games in general. So I just do my best to ignore that it exists.
I'm in trouble.
Cool. Thank you. So glad. Appreciate it, game. Hype. Loved it. More of that, please. If you're curious on why I'm annoyed, Devin, basically I started the battle, and the first thing the enemy did was use brainwash on me, which makes me either buff the enemy team, heal the enemy team, or attack my teammates. And it landed on every single one of my characters on its first attempt. One of the three enemies I was surrounded by did it, brainwashed all of them. And so for 3 turns straight, all of my teammates were either healing and buffing the enemy, hitting each other, and then getting beaten by the enemy for 3 turns straight. So 6 enemy turns in a row. Sorry, 6 waves of enemy turns, not 6 enemy turns, because there's 3 enemies. Technically, there were... horrible. Fucking horrible. Unfucking bearable. Placed under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Mona can get punted to the nearest cell in here for all I give a fuck. I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
That sucks, Morgana. You've
So,
you've
we're
lost
finally
all my
getting close to the
sympathy points
public's
with that
treasure,
last
huh?
battle.
Now that I think about it, it makes sense mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints.
I swear if this game somehow goes from introspective psychology and somehow ends up on a... Since everyone packs themselves inside of subways, it's really bad for them. I'm gonna lose it. Because I did that with... It was funny with Akechi. I appreciated it with Akechi that his actual real reason for being evil is because he didn't feel loved enough by his parents. That is funny. I love that. Could not believe it's actually real in a game like this. That was pure comedy. But I swear to God, if I get to the end and
From my
it's all about
standpoint,
just the subways.
Those are the true inmates of mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush mementos.
We truly are reforming society.
We certainly are. I honestly, after that last battle, I think I'm gonna have to reform society the fucking Nobunaga way. I think I'm gonna have to burn it down first. I don't think I give a fuck about any of them anymore. Alright. Continuing on. Continuing on. How is everyone doing? Oh, Mighty Linky, since I've not talked to you in a while. What are the main characters you're using in combat for your playthrough of Persona 5? What? Oh, paper towels? I did use one today.
I'll reveal your true form.
So if you ran out when you needed some, I do apologize.
Surprise attack? This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Sona.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Let's go.
There.
Alright, 148. This is not gonna go well.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
He's weak to the fucking attack type that I really can't do. Hell yeah.
Take this! Oh, you want more?
Inflicted with burn. I actually appreciate that it inflicted him with burn. I was worried that it wasn't gonna do anything like that.
Take this!
And it did. Thank you, game. Oh, you're right. He's resistant to physical. I'm so dumb. It's Thor. Why did I use lightning? Yeah. I am annoyed. I'm over here not paying any attention to what I'm doing. That's okay. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. No, he's resistant to that.
Not this.
Yeah, actually, none of that works, funny enough. Yeah, literally none of that works. I'm gonna have to, I'm pretty much gonna have to hit him with this. There's nothing else I can hit him with that'll actually do any type of damage, and it missed.
The shock.
The shock. He's literally in shock right now.
Just tough it out for now.
That's fine. You can tough it out, Yusuke. I believe in you. It's funny that Thor, of all things, is actually the hardest thing for me to fight at the moment. Like, you really wouldn't think it's that hard for me to fight, but it apparently is.
Deal major damage.
I saw that happening.
Stay together.
He hit him twice. That is so ridiculous. Don't hit him with that.
Skull, what are you doing?
Just kill him. Just get him out of here. There we go. Okay.
Great, huh?
But no, the
work, everyone.
I'm pretty excited to see where everything ends up. I'm not gonna lie. Thor's personal beef with Yusuke, damn. Right.
Okay.
Imagine doing your like ultimate ability
We made
on the one dude who's already basically fucking dead. Like, this is so unnecessary.
Show me your true
God, I'm
form.
sitting there and fight all of these.
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
So you're weak to ice, they're weak to fire. This works. All I gotta do is just do this in a really decent enough way. So if I do that first. I don't think he heals. Yeah, he reflects it, so this would be optimal.
Enemies knocked down. Panther, nice.
This is my other self.
I'm gonna be, yeah, I'll be genuinely Sith. I'm probably about to run by all the enemies as well after that last interaction. That was infuriating. Like I said, I'm surprised I'm not angrier than I am. I feel like had I sat here at the controller with it happening the whole time and just watched it, I probably would have gotten really angry. But since I took the liberty to leave stream for the entire duration of all of it, I think it allowed me to not be angry at it.
That easy, huh?
Because I'll be so honest, had I sat here and watched it, I probably would be really angry right now.
We can get it now.
I don't know how the fuck I'm not seen right now. Maybe this way. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a guy over there. Fuck. There's a guy over there too. Damn it. Honest, you know what? I'm fine. I don't need to hear them. That's okay. I usually switch my first playthrough was Makoto and Morgana and On. This time I usually use the people whose palace is like. For Hadu Palace, I'm using her, then maybe Yusuke because my third hardest hitter, and then maybe Makoto because she is second hardest hitter. At least to me, it seems I would use Ryuji, but he misses a lot, and I don't like it, or at least for me, lol. He has missed a lot, I won't lie, but I have him tank a lot of damage most of the time. I feel like that usually works really well for me, having him just tank damage.
We can do it from this range.
I'm just gonna go for it, I don't care. Louis 2, I don't remember, and don't know.
This is my other self.
Take you out first. I honestly feel like you're a problem child. So we're gonna get rid of you. Hell yeah. I kind of feel like light magic would work really good versus you. And it did.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Well, you corrected my mistake too, lol. Yeah, you're okay, Mighty Linky, you're okay. I try to autocorrect what people say, like, whenever they mistype something, so I don't just sit here and, you know, be like, oh my god, you can't fucking type? I get typos all the time. Trust me, I've had lots of typos. Of many kinds. So. Yeah, I was gonna sit here and talk to all these people, but I cannot be fucking bothered after that last battle. I don't care anymore. I don't. I just, you know. It's in a nice way. Right? I agree. I agree, Mighty Linky, I agree. Oh, the light on the floor is kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. Is it? It does look a little faded, doesn't it? Weird. What? Hey, what's going on? The light's just up and disappeared. I think on top of that, all the rules... I think on top of all the rules before, this mechanism has a limitation set on it. Then we can only make 10 moves in here. If we surpass that, we'll have to start over. Why do they have to go and make this such a pain in the ass? Why is it only 10? How the fuck... Well, I guess you could have counted. I was gonna say, how the fuck do you even know? I just didn't even think about that for a second. You're right, chat. There is invisible ground. That's wacky. That's fucking weird. Alright. Works for me. Works for me. Yeah, he's gonna turn around. Sneaking on by. Don't worry about me. You know, what is it? Because honestly, yeah, that's one thing I have a... I don't know, a lot of people have a hard time doing that. A lot of people have a hard time, like, correcting each other without being an asshole. Like, I don't know why that's so difficult for, like, a lot of people. But, like, if you're ever incorrect about something, it's like you don't even want to give them the satisfaction of being correct because they're such a piece of shit. You know what I mean? I'm certain everybody in here has met at least one person like that. Yeah, because, like, I've definitely talked to people, and I'm like, man, you're actually rather smart. I'm impressed by that. But then they're also just the fucking most deplorable, disgusting, and useless human being I've ever met. Like, you know, it's...
Use electric attacks.
I am thou. Die! Someone finish it!
Fucking...
Persona! You're mine.
Oh my god, Joker, chill!
Joker took one out.
Let's go.
You know what? Go for it. Damn it! I wanted to try at least, you know? God, why is Thor so tanky? That is not good for me.
Let's go.
Hello, Mario.
At least I healed from that.
Really low. You have to be careful.
Did he say he's weak to nuclear or psychic? Do I have any psychic? No, I don't. I've got a bunch, but I don't have any psychic. That stinks. Okay, hopefully I just happen to land a critical. That's what we're gonna aim for.
I can do this, you know.
Of course he can! It's Yusuke! I fucking love Yusuke so much. He just fucking killed him!
On to the next
One
try.
hit?
Good work,
That is so OP. Yusuke, wasn't he, like, resistant to physical attacks? How'd you manage that one? How the fuck did you manage that? Automatically strengthens fire skills by 50%. Honestly, this may sound cringe. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get rid of the concentrate. Yeah.
Okay.
I looked at your rewards and now I'm curious with them
We
now.
beat him.
Sure,
Alright.
feel free to play whatever rewards you want, man. That's what they're there for you guys to enjoy. That's why they're all really cheap, is so, like, you know, viewers are able to use them even if they don't watch me very often. I want viewers who watch me consistently and rarely to feel included.
However, you are maidenless.
That one is from Elden Ring. That's the masked man from the beginning of the game.
He's pulling his cock out!
I think I might have ran out. I did not. That counted still? Cool. And of course we all know what We all know what, you know, Charlie sounds like. We all know Mr. You know, Big Moist. We know who that is, I'm sure. And if you don't know who Moist Critical is, please look up Penguin Z0 on YouTube. For both mine and your sake. You're just always calling edgy maidenless. Honestly, yeah. It's been, how long has it been since I've been with somebody? It's been a while. I've not dated anybody since about... early 2024. So it's been about a year and a half since I last dated somebody. Been a good minute. Been a good minute. Not that I've been really searching either, to be honest with you. I'm pissed off that people like you even exist.
Yes.
My apologies, but we did not come here seeking approval. Damn. Damn. Tell him, Yusuke. Tell him. Tell him how you really feel. Yeah, so, honestly, Sith, keep calling me maidenless, man. It's an accurate descriptor. It is. I can't say you're wrong.
You mean I wasted my tomato sauce?
This is probably gonna be too many. No, it's not. Cool. I knew what I was doing. Perfect. Don't waste the tomato sauce now. Spaghetti and tomato sauce are very important.
Smash.
Smash. Such a dick, such a dick. No. I hate you so much. How the fuck will I supposed to know there's a guy down here? Well, I just died. Great. Fucking great. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Please land freeze on somebody. That was the shittiest luck I think I've ever seen. And a critical. Thank God. I'm being sneak attacked. It won't let me do a follow-up. God damn it.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! Sanctify!
Ravage them!
And a critical. This would be perfect if so. Amazing.
Nice, Joker.
Persona!
There!
I don't know if you're weak to nuclear or not. Hopefully you are. I'll just kill you. Yeah. Just get rid of one of them at least. And you know what? Charge for him, and then I'm going to do a big attack. I'm afraid to do this, lol. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Rushing is a hilariously dangerous move, and you're basically seeing why you don't want to do that. Is what you're seeing right now. You're specifically seeing why you don't want to do that, ever.
Persona!
Let's fucking go.
This is my other self.
You gotta aim. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
What the fuck?
Just hold
Something else. Using it.
Don't heal yourself. It doesn't matter at this point.
Recover your health.
At least you killed him. That's all I ask. At least make it just be Thor. That makes this a lot easier.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. This is a holdup.
Show me the money. Cool. That's the best way to get out of a fight.
Just like
That was one hell of a way. One hell of a way to get out of the fight. Knock him to the ground, steal his wallet. I'm a thief after all. I better play the role. I need to get more SP back. I do not have enough at all. I just don't have anything to restore a lot of SP. Like I genuinely don't. I don't have the items for generating SP. I have like no items for SP. I'm making it all the way to the ending with no SP at all. Swear to God. Yes, I do! Yes, I do! I'm not here! You're chasing a ghost! Fuck. Do they not give up? Like, genuinely. They do! That's fucking perfect. That's actually perfect. I love that. Well, hell yeah. Your boy fucking did it. Now that is some Phantom Thief maneuverability right there. Oh, I was caught? Good luck catching me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the game wants me to do here. I don't see much of anything happening with that. It's impossible to solve this less than 10 moves. Are you certain about that?
Yes.
Absolutely. Taking the shape and number of spots into account, no route could change that. Having said that, there seems to be another device in this room. Why don't we try that first? No, it's on this side, isn't it? Ah, I see. I see. It's going to alter the layout. Oh, if I activate this mid-chase, it despawns them. I was completely unaware, and I was ready to fucking bank everything on it, to be honest. What a weird puzzle choice. That might have been one of the easiest puzzles they've made. Maybe they were just kind of going with the thought process of, it's so simple he's gonna get confused type thing. That's fine, though. That's probably one of the first times in a long time I've, like, actually ran away from everything. Oh, really? There's a character piece that does that? Nice. I think I saw it, but I can't remember. I think I have that one, actually, Mighty Linky. I might have to equip it. I don't want to, because we're literally at the end of the game. So it's, you know, wasting turns is a dangerous ordeal. But yeah. There you go. I almost fucked that up. I looked at it and I was like, I'm doing something. I'm about to do a wrong move. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I actually think I have that item. I just haven't. I was going to equip it. Perfect. The security is disabled. About time. Now we can keep moving forward.
Yes.
Nicely done, Joker.
Yes,
Safe room. Because it won't let me leave Mementos, will it? I have to stay in Mementos, I'm pretty sure.
Let's do it.
Let me try to... an SP. Fully restore SP of one ally. Probably on, because she is our main magic user. 100 SP to one ally. Probably me. 30 SP. Give it to Ryuji. Then Yusuke. Then me. Then Yusuke. It's all my SP items. Except for one, and I'll save that for an emergency. And I saved before I used it, so in case I fuck up by using it, I can fix that. Who's to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. All I can really do now is ignore it, I suppose. A load of shit. Hey, the world's not gonna get better on its own, you know. Not in that mentality. It's best to just remain stagnant in life. I might lose the one place I belong if I put myself out there. I'm afraid of that happening, so I think I'll just stay as I am.
What?
Your current situation should be what's scaring you. How's he okay with all of this? Chat, all I gotta say is I hope I'm at the end, because we are nearly 4 a.m. right now. This looks pretty climactic, so... The hell is this? It's so big, I can't believe there's such a giant thing all the way down here. Is everyone's treasure inside? Yeah, that should be the case. With this bizarrely ominous air about it, it could be likened to a temple of sorts. There's no point of freaking out now. Come on, let's go. Yeah, this looks pretty climactic. We should be good. This'll work. If I'm at the boss at 4 o'clock, I'm fine with that. Now, if it's fucking 13 more floors further down, then I'm not gonna be happy about it. But it doesn't look like that's the case. It looks like it's just down this way. Also, this is gonna make me fucking motion sick with this. God damn. What the hell is going on? The depths of Mentos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker? Might as well.
The hell?
It is creepy looking.
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
It's a chalice.
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
Finally here.
In that case, is the treasure of Mementos somewhere in here?
Should be the case.
I think you're right.
Is it not that?
I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
Makes sense. I buy 4 of them and use them on my active team members, but I'm finally played enough to play it on easy. But my next time gameplay, I go one harder. That's how I game. I do it on easiest so I can learn the game mechanics, and then once I do, I love the game. I play it again eventually and beat it on a harder difficulty. Oh, see, I'm terrible, Mighty Linky. I play a lot of games on the harder difficulties just to fucking begin with. Like, there's a lot of games I'll play on the hardest difficulty. So when I played Doom the Dark Ages, I played on Ultra Violence, which was 1 step below the hardest difficulty. So.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Which, mind you, the hardest difficulty was if you die, you get sent to the beginning of the game. I said no. I just made it to where the difficulty was hard, not the reset the whole fucking game bullshit.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered.
Yeah.
That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
Oh no.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off.
What?
Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
It's Yusuke!
What was that?
Yusuke's the evil one.
We don't have time to worry about
him
that.
and his nude
Leave it for
paintings.
later.
They've gone too far.
All right, guys. We better not lose now. Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all. All right, let's do it.
Maybe not. You're mine.
Please be weak to physical. Cool, it's damaged by physical. Perfect.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Eat this.
This is my other self. Let's go.
He's going to get a lot of damage on there. Get an early start. That's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. That's not bad. Where is it at? There's a... For 3 turns, raise attack for free. Perfect. Because he has mana, but I'm going to go and do that for free.
This is my other self.
Who the fuck is screaming? Don't touch the Holy Grail.
Holy Grail?
It's the Holy Grail. It's the quest. Oh my goodness. It was a Holy Grail reference all along. You ready, Edgy? I am ready. I'm beyond ready. Will of the people. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like it's gonna fucking destroy me instantly. You were out of your goddamn mind. How many heals were that?
What was that?
Fucking cheating. The people healed it. Oh my god. Well, we gotta start murdering the public. Line them up.
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Alright. Sorry, Japan. We're about to drop a brain nuke.
This is never gonna end.
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
I have no idea.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me.
I promise I'm beholding.
A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy
Weird.
Grail.
Weird final boss.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them.
I'm sure some people do.
These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna do.
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing.
I have no idea what this team's gonna do to pull this off.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Fighting it again. All right. I'll say this is weird.
You pig.
Yeah, that was bound to happen. Not gonna
Damn
lie.
that thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
I'm gonna be a lot more cautious about beating it up now that I think it's just gonna fucking heal itself.
This'll do.
Let's go. I lend it.
Just the stop it! so many fucking heals, dude.
No. Did it heal again?
It did, it did.
We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait. It's color. Go! Power up!
What? What happened? I'm confused. What changed? What color changed? I see purple and like blue and stuff, but I don't really know what that would mean. Is that supposed to mean something to me?
There we go.
Whatever. Heal Joker. That's fine. Heal Yusuke. We're just gonna let Yusuke and Joker hit it, just so I don't end up dying on accident. Since I'm pretty sure they're just gonna keep healing. This lady's over here moaning in the background for the Holy Grail. I don't know what. So what color am I supposed to be noticing here? There's something going on that I don't understand.
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
What the fuck does that matter?
I'm not done.
Using this.
I have no idea why I'm supposed to care about this, to be honest.
This'll do.
It changing color, what the fuck does that matter? I'm just gonna let Futaba kinda like...
Joker, are you alright?
Oh boy! Yeah, I'm just gonna let the team slowly, slowly figure this out, because I just, like I said, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to garner from this. Like, this is just making no sense to me. It's like... All I'm assuming is I need to keep hitting it, and Futaba figures out how to kill it. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it changing color, it's not like I can do anything.
He's pulling his cock out!
It's getting brighter.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Yeah. There's very clearly something going on, so that's why I'm holding off. I'm not fighting it.
Stop that, you thieves!
The items, no!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice.
It's super gold now. Something
This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire.
You shouldn't have done it! You shouldn't have done it! You fucking fool!
What's wrong with using the items? I'm saving my SP.
Humanity yearns for me. I shall never perish.
Had I used my SP, I have a shitload of items. I don't have a shitload of SP. I have very limited SP, so I'm using items instead.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
We can't accept that.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry.
You caught me up with your gameplay that I haven't started mine since I joined Mayo.
But I will never agree.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees.
Hell yeah! Get him!
We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Oh-chan.
He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
What the fuck?
Encroach? What is it gonna do?
I have no idea.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
I mean, it does look pretty shiny. It looks decent.
Got a bad feeling about this.
That I agree.
Mona, what should we do?
Is it gonna start flying?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me.
I swear to God, if Akechi comes back from the grave to save us, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
The time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no.
My eyes! More. Ghana.
Huh? Who's that?
You are my.
No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
What does that do? I have no idea. Akechi comes in, not today. Death Note writes in the Holy Grail, kills it immediately.
Is everyone okay?
I am not okay.
Of course we are.
Oh, hey, our clothes are back to normal.
That's not good.
Look.
Huh? Shibuya?
Looks very sad.
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
I think we did. It would seem so. We can't give up.
I know that, but...
Is it raining blood? What? The fuck? Actually, what is happening? This just got really wacky.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
I would be freaking out.
What is? God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
That is super weird that no one's even seeing it.
What the hell?
Genuinely?
This would happen.
I don't...
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
I don't think I follow anything of what's happening right now. I've lost any concept of anything. I am beyond confused.
Huh? No way!
I didn't...
Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff?
It's red, but that's fine. You're colorblind.
I can't believe this. Why is everyone
Wild
acting normal?
stuff.
Don't they see this?
Exactly. Like, what? We're all totally normal?
I hope those kids are safe.
Yeah, Persona does that, Edgy. I just...
Man, what great weather. Wanna go for a drive?
So stupid. What great weather we're having.
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
Why is everyone being gaslit so well?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
You okay, Futaba?
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
Anchan?
Okay.
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
How are we getting beat up by a cup right now? We are being defeated by a giant chalice. What a weird Everything. By the way...
Son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah!
Poor Ryuji.
Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Phantom thieves don't exist, so we don't exist.
Have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell?
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault?
I don't know. You could tell me something.
Brought you all there?
What is going on? Please.
Damn it.
That's a great explanation. Thank you.
I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
I really appreciate your explanation, Morgana. Thank you so much. What the hell? This is so weird. It's so fucking trippy. What the hell am I watching? Welcome in, clown. Welcome in.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through.
Appreciate that, Igor. I'm so glad you came in and helped me.
It appears I have underestimated you.
What? What happened? I would love an explanation. Oh my god. I hate you, Igor.
You incompetent prisoner!
And you fucking incompetent lolly. Shut up.
The assistance
I would love
that we
explanation.
provided was all for naught.
That's so nice. Tell me what's going on.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee. I would love to hear an answer, but I'm not getting one. Somebody use the bathroom. I'll be back. All right. Come on, Igor, my bestest friendo in the whole worldo. You know you want to give me an answer at what the fuck is going on. You know you do. I'm waiting for it. Lay it on me.
The world will soon see its ruin.
That's so cool. You're really answering my questions. I appreciate that.
You have lost the game.
That's so awesome. I'm so glad I lost the game, and I'm so glad that you're really giving me a description of what's going on. It's fantastic, really.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you.
You also said you underestimated me, and you're saying that I lost. I would really love if you made any sense with the things you're saying. I appreciate it.
In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price.
You can swipe my debit card, Igor. I assure you, it's gonna come back denied. You can try. You absolutely can try, but it will tell you no. You can try one of my credit cards. Those might work, but you try my debit card, that shit ain't going through. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Your life is forfeit.
That's fine.
I sentence you to be executed.
Over my own dead body.
Executed?
Why are you surprised? Shut up.
God's decree is absolute.
Oh, are you God? I mean, that's fine.
My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Cool. Alright.
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
Justin and Caroline, I actively care so little anymore. You guys have answered no questions I have, so my care level has dropped very quickly. I don't care. Go ahead. Kill me.
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Do it! No balls.
Are we really going to kill him?
You better. Don't lie to me.
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
It is. I should have never played. My bad.
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Why do you have two there? Where are my teammates? They're going to kill me at this rate. I need to do something. I'm Joker! I've been broken free!
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that.
After all of what? That you dragged me out of my cage? Ooh, I'm rebellious now that I'm no longer in a fucking prison cell. You're making no sense, Caroline. You haven't the whole game, but you keep talking.
Ready, Justine?
Fight me, 1v2. I'm sure I got it.
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. Understood. Death to the criminal.
Death to the criminal? All right. It looks so silly, I know.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence. One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Cannot move. What? Alright. Cannot move. Appreciate it. Peak gameplay. Peak gameplay.
This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
Let's look up for nothing. Well, except for being in here, obviously. A little bit of context. Me and Star were supposed to go to a college open day for her, but it turned out that she applied. We don't need to go to the open day. Oh, nice. Okay.
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders?
She is. You almost got me.
Take this.
Diamond Dust? Is this Final Fantasy now? Oh, I'm just gonna withstand it. I got you.
No, this isn't right.
I'm playing a cutscene. Got it.
Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
I'm 20 minutes past getting off stream late. Oh boy.
Whatever. I believe I ordered his execution.
Try harder next time, Igor.
Master, have you forsaken humanity?
Have you forsaken humanity the same way you forsake your... forsaken your hairline?
We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
This voice, I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Who are you?
Who? Yes. We are those who wish for true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
Well, like I said, Izzy, I was going off of what you both said. You said I could beat it in a decent amount of time, but...
We've decided.
Yes.
We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
What?
Now is the time for our wish to be realized.
I have no idea what's going on. This is making even less sense by the second.
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
Remember? What?
We were originally one.
You're fine, Sith. You're fine. I'm not annoyed with anybody in chat or nothing. I promise.
Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
If I sound pretty like... you know... emotionless, it's because the game has given me so little context to what's going on that I'm basically losing the ability to care. So, like, right now, I actually don't really give a fuck what's going on. I'm just kind of watching it. If that makes sense. I don't do well in games or movies and stuff that give so little information, because I don't get that feeling of like, ooh, I wonder what's going on. I get that feeling of like, okay.
So we were captives, same as you.
That makes sense.
Huh. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form.
Do it! Fusion dance!
Hey, we'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
That's how we beat the enemy. They turn into fucking Gogeta. I knew it.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
Why would you? Whatever. That'll turn you back. I will do what I must.
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Now I'm gonna do it as painfully as possible.
Now, fuse us.
All right. You bet. Don't know how I have the ability to do that. Oh, we're doing that, are we? That's metal as fuck. All right. All right, ladies. To the guillotine with you. This is so fucked. All right. Good job.
My name is Lavenza.
Of all the names that have ever existed, that is certainly one of them. It's not that strange, but I've definitely never fucking heard that before.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will. What would that be, exactly?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed.
And when the fuck have I ever heard that? The small clap? Like, what? Like, what am I supposed to feel? like I said, with...
That's why you must recall the truth once more.
Like I said, Izzy, when I don't know what's going on, it's hard for... Like, I just can't.
And I beg of you, please, save us.
I will. I'll try my best.
I believed in you, I knew that you would make it thus far.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're looking at me when you say this too, by the way.
And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
Igor's the villain? I should have known.
The game isn't over yet.
Oh no! He's a villain!
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
I knew you were evil this whole time. Just look at you. If you're not Igor, then what are you?
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the holy grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man.
Uh-huh, okay.
I hope seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
And say it with me, we are Twilight prostitutes. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I appreciate it, man. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Alright. Alright.
I can now make Vishnu from whatever fucking menu you want to say.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
Normally I could stay up this late, but I work at 1:30 p.m. today, so I'm just fucking going. It's whatevs. What's the deal?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Vert the world, could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
What an asshole.
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
What say you? I agree to this. The ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? Hope we're gonna turn to a vampire for real. Oh shit, you already are. I told you would rest. It always takes longer, lol. You're okay. Like I said, I'm not mad at nobody. I'm just like, I probably sound mad because, like I said, the way the game's kind of organizing itself, I don't know what's going on, and so I'm just kind of... You know what? Just because. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Well said.
Exactly.
Such irredeemable foolishness.
Exactly.
You choose death for yourself.
100%.
Very well. I have no need for you.
Neither did my dad. What's your favorite point alert, Omar?
Mommy milkers.
Lol. The hell?
Master!
You? What the fuck? Why do you sound like that?
You mean I wasted my tomato sauce?
He's pulling his cock out!
It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
You know what? That voice actually works a lot better for that face.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I can tell by the big fucking smile on your face.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I'm so lost. You know what? Sure.
it may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
It would make a lot more sense if people did not speak in vague, inconsistent riddles with actual proper answers to anything. I've actually not gotten consistent logic or reasoning since I started disappearing. Moragana decided to ignore my questions. Fake Igor decided to ignore my questions, and now Lolly number 3 is ignoring my questions, so I'm just kinda...
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Now, I have to really ask, how is that the thing you're gonna explain? Which was the most obvious, simple thing in the fucking world, yet you wouldn't explain anything else that's happening.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed!
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
What should I do?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
What does that mean?
They have not necessarily expired yet.
Expired? What are they, milk?
Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well.
Alright.
Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
You got it. Who am I facing the truth with, chat? Probably Ryuji, An, and Yusuke, I'm certain. So. The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere else ahead. Please find them, save them. There's something only you can do. You got it, girl. We can speak in more detail once you've rescued your teammates. You got it, Igor! Onward I go! The hell? Who's this? I didn't look at who it was. Ryuji! What is up? Yo. Looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking, but where at? I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad. Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. Remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now? Like, nobody was seeing any of it. It was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who were suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all? Of course it did. You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. Maybe we deserved to lose. You get me? I feel the same way, I understand. Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance. So you're giving up?
Huh?
Edgy?
I see.
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways.
Alright!
I'm gonna dash to this the only way I know how. It's him! Skull has returned. I think you can save here, maybe. You got me out of prison just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but we're glad I met you. Alright, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it.
Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
Yeah! Dab me up, Ryuji. You didn't dab me up! Big sad.
Hey,
Oh, hold on. Are the other guys around here too? Seems so.
Joker.
Maybe they're stuck in the same rut I was. I'm gonna go save them, okay? I'll stay here while you do. They don't seem like there are any enemies around, so it'll be fine. I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of thinking you should go see him alone. Nope, it will not let me save here, Izzy, if that's what you're requesting. If that is what you are asking. It indeed does not let me save. Where's my girl on at? Well, Hadu, you're not who I was looking for, but come on, girl. Help me out.
My.
You were safe. Oh, thank goodness. Same to you. Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die, but part of me wasn't afraid. I know that was all I could do and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick. You have to keep fighting. I'm sorry, I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're gonna try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here, I'll slow you down. You control your life now. That's...
Yes.
That's right. It's foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore.
This is exactly what we're hoping for.
Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring former self now. She's powering up. I'm proud of you, Hadu.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. It turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you to be.
This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Break time's over.
We haven't lost yet.
With the power of friendship. That's literally what the game's saying right now. It's literally giving me the power of friendship, which, you know what? Sure. Joker, are the others here too? I see, I'm so glad. In that case, please go help them. I'm sure they all just need a little push to remember what they're fighting for. That's why you should be the one to go. Alone. Which I don't mind it. This, honestly, the power of friendship in this kind of situation, I think it's okay. The only time the power of friendship is annoying is, like, during, like, really intense moments, but this is kind of like a low before the ending, so I can appreciate it.
Oh.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe. With me. Oh, yeah. Huh. So I'm not in heaven after all. It means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At the moment nothing mattered, the justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind. I was scared too. Joker, you kept going even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yeah, look at me, I've always said I'm doing this for other people, but that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all of this. You need to keep going. Keep going? Yeah, you're right. Shiho would get mad if she saw me whining like this. Most of all, I'd be betraying myself if I just sat here and did nothing. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again, I swear it! Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Ryuji's was the most personal. Everyone else is kind of a little more shallow so far. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be part of your team. We should keep going. Gotcha, Joker. It'd be a disgrace to the Truth Edge's name if we didn't take such a big treasure.
We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go!
Alright. Hers was reasonably personable, don't get me wrong. But I think Ryuji's probably was the most personal connection there for a minute. I'm not the only one in here, right? And they're gonna repeat the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that Makoto is probably also not gonna be super personal sounding, but I have a weird feeling that Yusuke and Futaba will.
It's you.
Joker. As I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we? Outside the Velvet Room. Like that means anything to you. Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison, yet here I am as well. Considering the state of the real world, is it hard to say that we were even remotely helpful? The situation. Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that. I'll let him talk. Yusuke understands his feelings. I'll let him keep talking. People of this world desired their enslavement. That isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail. Defended it! Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. We were truly that foolish, risking our lives for a result nobody desired. Why were you fighting?
Do you mean...
Aye. That's right. It wasn't just for recognition from those who were helping. My purpose lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose yourself on me no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it.
Okay.
I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. I don't know why I just read it completely incorrectly if there was an extra comma there.
I'm in your debt.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
Yes.
We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society.
Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
I like Yusuke's speech pretty well too. His wasn't super like personal like Ryuji's was.
Well then.
But his was very like aware of the situation, which to be fair, I think that's one of the reasons I like Yusuke so much, is that you don't need to talk to him for him to kind of understand what's going on. Like, if the world's on fire, you don't have to be like, Yusuke, do you think the world's on fire? He's like, of course the world's on fire. I have eyes, you fucking idiot. Like, it's not... He doesn't need you to carry the conversation, nor does he need you to tell you what's tell him what's happening. He's extremely aware of what's happening, which I very much appreciate. The only thing he was unaware of was the, Actually, no, I can't say that. He was aware of it, actually. He was aware that he was getting used by his master, just not in the way that he thought. It was a weird, complicated mess. Joker, what a relief you're safe. More or less. I'm not sure what happened, but we seem to be alive. By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I am back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory. I'm not confident either. We're gonna lose. It's fine. I think I finally genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. Even against that foe, you still have to try somehow to emerge victorious. I don't know what to do. Believe in yourself. Anime powers, I don't know. Believe in myself? See, here's a good example of what I mean. Makoto's like, I could believe in myself? Girl, how are you the smartest one on the team and you're the fucking dumbest hoe I've ever seen in this game? I actually can't. I can't. You're the first person to be like, oh my god, the villain admits that the villain just admitted that he's evil? Guys, I don't know if he's actually the villain. Holy shit, giving up was the wrong thing to do, so should I try not giving up? Like, girl, I refuse to believe that she's the smartest person on the team. I refuse. She is actively giving stupider than Ryuji answers. I actually can't. I actually fucking can't. No, it's not even... See, the thing is, though, it's not affirmation. It's not about not believing in herself. No, it's the fact that she can hear a evil motherfucker. Because a great example, the final villain that we just beat earlier, she saw this man cause the murder of his own son, the murder of multiple employees, the manipulation of the entire society, the manipulation of his employees, and basically destroying them cognitively. And then goes into his brain, watches this man in his own brain call himself evil, and basically walk around like World War II funny man. And she watches this man, IRL and in his own mind, describe how fucking evil he is. And then her first fucking response mid-boss fight was like, guys, are we the bad guys? Like, I actually can't with her. I can't. It makes no sense to me. It's so insane. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Believe in yourself, girl. You can do it. Like, I don't dislike Makoto. It only like blows my mind is because the game has her as the smart character. That's what blows my mind. It'd be funny if she was a complete fucking airhead. I'd be like, you know what? Of course I'd have to tell her to believe in herself. But no. She's the smartest person on the team, but incapable of deducing anything from any situation ever. If it's not a fucking written test, she has no clue. Not a clue. You got me. I certainly do. You're right.
You're right.
Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. You're right. Isn't it Pride Month? It's the gayest answer you've ever seen. Oh boy. Gay. JoJo's? I know. Everything's a JoJo's reference after all. Actually, I saw an anime apparently, a Japanese TV show that used a guy being a JoJo fan as a symbol for him being gay. An actual TV show did that apparently. That popped on my Instagram and it was so funny. Like, it was like the woman walked in and the guy had JoJo figures and she was like, oh my god. You're like that? And I was like, yo. Killed me. Anyways, distracted. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one with my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live in such a rigid life. I will win! Even if it means going up against the entire world. You got it, girl. She can be smart and be a small airhead. But that's the problem, Izzy.
Sorry.
It has reached so far beyond small. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me. Let's go. Like I said, it would be fine if it's literally just a self-affirmation thing.
Having
because
teammates
if you
can
have...
trust is a great feeling.
If you just...
Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
Like, I can totally understand the character trait of having low self-esteem, low self-confidence, and, you know, actively not believing in yourself. And she has to be told, hey, you should believe in yourself. Like, that's... I can get... That's fine. Like, that's fine. That's just a character trait. But to be so smart and not be able to deduce reality, it blows my fucking mind. I'm impressed. Believe in me. Cool, so I let them all out. Then I think I let out Ryuji already. Yep, he's down there. Okay, who's down? What about down here? Is anybody down here? Okay, Futaba, this is either gonna be really terrible or really good. I got high hopes. It could be.
Hmm?
There are those who are capable of extrapolating based off... What? No. I'm trying to read what he wrote. Like, I think I read it wrong, or it's written super wrong. Let me read it as it's written. One of the professors at my college made this joke once. There are two types of people in this world. There are those who are capable of extrapolating based off given information. That's a stupid phrase. I understand what he's trying to say, but it's just like... I know. I'm aware what it's saying, Devin. Stupid. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I can usually figure some stuff out without all the information. I will just say that 99% of the time, if I'm going to enjoy something to any degree, I need to know what it means. I need to know what's going on. So, but... Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive. I'm glad you're safe, Futaba. Am I really safe, though? Shibuya, what happened? Where are we? You know what? I'm glad she has a genuine fucking response for what's happening. Somewhere safe. That's a lie. Outside the... Just be honest. Elder Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass. What? I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. That's a lie. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it, I just want to go home. You know what? These are actual just pretty... I mean, sure. Even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened. But I can't. I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally. You've grown. Grown. Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much. But... What do you want, Futaba?
Oh yeah.
You're right. My heart has been set from the start. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel.
All right, let's do it.
Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go. On my own 2 feet. Hell yeah, Futaba. She basically just deduced it herself, to be honest. I didn't even have to say anything to her. She was like... She had a very similar response to Yusuke. She was like, this is kind of fucked up. We gotta fix this. Like, respect. You're such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks, I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god? I'm so pumped! Wait a sec, I just noticed I got out of here on my own. You did.
Ta-da! A real jailbreak!
Also, you did get out of here entirely by yourself.
Oh, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
I was trying to talk about Makoto and just reminded me of something I heard once. Oh no, you're fine, Sith. You're good, you're good. Alright.
What?
I mean, was I the last one? I couldn't forget about Moragana. What do you mean? You couldn't find him? I haven't even looked for him yet.
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned.
No hate for Caroline or Justine or whichever one that was nice. I am exponentially appreciating Lavenza way more, just because I don't have the tsundere there.
Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
And she has an adorable accent.
Hey, where's Morgana?
Where's our cat?
Would you like to see him?
I would. Of course.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
How are you in the bathroom?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Okay.
Indeed.
I really remember everything.
He was created by Igor. Okay.
When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
I thought it was pretty clear. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
Oh, be quiet and listen. We don't have much time left.
See, like that, I can understand that.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade.
Akechi was the main villain the whole time? I love Mrs. Lavenza. She is fucking Lavenza, best video game lolly, apparently. She's telling me actual statements clearly and efficiently. Thank you. Thank you. You peak. Way better than the other two. So much better. I'm glad I can have a fucking conversation with somebody. God damn it. Thank you. Oh my god.
The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad someone can speak in answers.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
It's starting to get me to care again. I'm starting to give a shit.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate.
Best what? You have eyes, Sith. You can obviously tell the character design. Don't tell me like you've not seen an anime and they just force these type of characters into every anime ever. Like the fact that one of my favorite animes, Re:Zero, just happens to have a fucking tiny child wizard in the fucking, what is it, inside the mansion with Roswald, just because anime does that shit. I'm not gonna pretend like they don't exist. I wish they didn't. I wish they didn't. But they do. It can't be helped. If they're going to exist, all I ask is they're never romantic or sexual. If they are only, and I mean only, a character with story relevance or just a side character, that's fine. Just as long as they're not sexualized or romanticized, I'm fine. It don't bother me. I can ignore it to a degree.
However, my true master believed in humanity.
What are we talking about? I got really distracted by that.
He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and...
What if they are all legal age? Oh, it doesn't matter. I honestly, here, I'll say this like right here. The big thing about the legal age of character, the problem with that is that regardless of how small and how petite a character is, you can always easily design them to look older, right? The same way you can have a older character look younger, you can have a younger character look older. So it's like, if you design a character that's 800 years old to look like a child, and you still romanticize or sexualize them, you're still a weirdo for doing it, because you still purposefully made them look like a child. Because like I said many, many times, I work with tons of guys and girls who look younger than they are by quite a lot. Like, you know, but they'll also, it'll still be clearly that they're older, right? Like I've worked with multiple women that are like in the 4-foot high range. You know, what I would consider child height. 4 foot, like, you know, 4 foot and like lower, stuff like that. Like the mid 4 feet and lower. But it's still very clear that they're adults when you look at them. And so if an artist specifically makes it to where they're not, it's just them being a fucking weirdo on purpose.
Accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Poor Akechi.
What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves.
And Rascal, his mom is one? Yeah, it's wild.
It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Moragana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Absolutely.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
We got it. He never stood a chance. Excellent.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god.
With Siegfried by my side, I bet I do.
I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Moragana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
A fucking adorable little jump. Ryuji, how are we gonna leave this place, Joker? Did you see the big door? That's the way out, dumbass. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Oh yeah, get your favorite Viking warrior to help you fight God.
Joker!
Let's go!
This way!
It's on this way, follow me. With the power of Siegfried, Thor, and that random angel I picked up. What's this? What a hell of a door. It's our exit. Come on, let's go. Yeah, no, Siegfried is so busted. I fucking love him.
Huh?
We're back in Shibuya again?
Right.
Oh, wait.
This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
It seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
I feel like they would notice that their TVs are fucked.
Look, the door we just came through.
It's suddenly here.
If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
He's the most deplorable.
It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait,
I think I'm catching on.
so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time.
Why the fuck are you glowing?
The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona? More importantly...
Why are you radioactive? No one's playing Imagine Dragons. What are you doing?
You're shining.
He's the treasure.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Ah, yes. As reality is known to do. When you understand what your duty is in life, you start glowing.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
You certainly have.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves?
Goddamn right.
I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
You didn't see a silhouette. You literally... Oh, your people are so dumb. Fine.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
They're under manipulation, Edgegamer. It's fine.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's because of Mona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves.
So we're alive again!
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Alright. Final battle time, chat. I hope we're ready.
I should write something.
All right.
Let's get going.
Now then.
See that further in? That's the temple. It's nice knowing there aren't going to be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Let's get moving. Oh, there's bullshit traps, isn't there?
Hey, that's...
Regard? What?
A chest! Talk about luck!
I gotta see if that overguard's good or not. .301 is insane. Definitely putting that on. All right. Orlov was really good. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I might do Orlov because Magic plus 3 and Repel Physical is really good. I don't know. I think I like what I got right now. It's fine. What the? What's up? This is something's up ahead. Guess we can't just go waltzing in here, huh? What do you say, Joker? Onward! When you get off, it gives you a save room to finish the game. That makes you feel that I was supposed to sleep an hour and a half ago, lol. But I'm here to the end. I'm assuming that I'm literally right in front of the final boss now. Now that I've had the final boss, the fake out, the explanation, the redemption, and then the reintroduction of the final boss with the reveal. I assume with decent certainty that I'm directly in front of the final boss right now. So that means if I were to end the stream now and then start it up tomorrow, it would be like a 20-minute stream.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
That's fine. If I stay up super late tonight and I go to work really tired tomorrow, that means I'll just not stream tomorrow night. It's okay. That's what I end up doing.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down. Reckless, you say? An angel. All right. I think they are weak to curse.
Don't do anything reckless.
Crush them, Kamosuzo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
I got this. On to the next. Nice hit. Skull's at the top of his game.
Up to you, man.
Time pass. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, we know exactly what I'm looking for. Siegfried! It didn't even kill them. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, aren't they weak to bullets? I guess not. Weird.
Persona! Persona!
Ah, whatever. Take him out. Calm.
I shall not falter.
I shall push you to the sword!
Skill's pretty good.
Okay. Okay. When was the last time I saved, chat? When was the last time did I save? Did I save before I went up here? I can't remember or not. Cool. No. That did kind of piss me off a little bit. Finale will be tomorrow then. It'll either be tomorrow or the next day. That just one move it did? No. I'm good. I'm fine. I would have probably stayed on to the final boss, but with it doing that on the first mini-boss of apparently mini, I won't bother. I will not bother. Yeah, that's just... I do not mind. I do not mind abilities and stuff, doing stuff like that. But like I said, it's just that I feel like that would make me a lot less mad. That would have made me a lot less mad had I not had the brainwash thing happen earlier. The brainwash thing happening earlier had put it just like I said, I wasn't angry. I was extremely annoyed, which is just a little different, you know. But to go from being fucking extremely annoyed at a terribly designed moment to then going to the next fight I go into, I get it basically at 1 HP and then it just fully fucking heals again. Yeah, no, that's a great way for me just to not fucking keep playing. At least not for tonight. I would if I had more patience for it, but earlier it kind of took away all my patience, so. Basically, Mighty Linky, I was fighting a super tanky boss, and I spent pretty much a good amount of my resources securing the kill, and I didn't kill it instantly, therefore I had a full HP recovery instantaneously. So. And after seeing that, I just basically said whatever. I won't bother with it. Anyways, it was lovely hanging out with you guys. I would have a lot more to say. I'll probably have more to say when I'm not as annoyed about the few pieces of the combat, and I'll probably think about the story tomorrow while I'm at work. Either way, I am still having a fun time though. Even though I'm very much like monotone and kind of like not the best sounding, I am having a fun time. I'm looking forward to the ending of the game and to see how it all unfolds. And I hope you all have a lovely night. I thank you all for coming along for the journey with me. And I'll see you guys again. And as always, later losers. I'll have more to say next time.